weather advisory, so grab the sweaters.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it is a cold Tuesday, in my opinion, and I know it's going to get colder, so it sucks. But we'll hopefully try to warm you up with some good entertainment and talk for the next couple hours. Hope you listen to Rover. Got the keyword. This could be it. Last week for you guys to get a Gino. Big night at the fair. It is bike night, room, and an extra bonus we just found out this morning. Well, we really didn't find out. We just heard somebody bitching in the halls about it. Dom, good morning. How are you, sir?
Who's bitching? I don't know. What's up, G-Man?
You weren't bitching. You were like, oh, God.
So Dom was bitching.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He said the only good thing is that he gets to be with you. Because he thought he was getting a TV tonight. He was like, oh, am I getting a TV tonight? But we got to alter that.
A TV? What?
Yeah, because we were going to go get a TV for our giveaway. And I was going to maybe buy him one.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, really?
But, you know,
Must have been a good night for you last night.
Franny is here.
Hi, what's up? I'm excited about the fair. I don't know if you are, Tom, but I'm excited. I mean, I get it. Way to leave things last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we talked about it yesterday on the show where you guys were like, hey.
I was like, do I have a tech? I don't know. Dom was like, I don't think so.
Right to me.
Yeah, and then we found out. Well, not throwing anybody in the bus because the person who put this together was like, oh, I don't know. I don't think so. And then to find out we do need one, and we do need a tent, and we do need all this stuff.
So actually, you saved them again.
And so this is 2 times in less than a week that I've had an event that is very last minute prepared.
Well, it's good. The good thing is that you're getting events.
Yeah. No. I'm excited. I knew the bike night was going to happen, and we always do have representation with the Gator tent giveaways, and it's very busy. There's a lot of people who listen to Real Radio and the Gator that go to the fair. Yeah. So it's one of our busier events. So it's nice to have it there.
Sure.
But
it's better than you should.
But luckily, Dom said yes because we didn't know if Charisse was available.
I was going to do it. Let's go.
That's funny. You're going to set up the tent. You're going to haul everything in there.
Well, I was going to do that. I was just going to show up.
And then our other tech, the weekend, Sean, we didn't know if he was available. So luckily, Dom did step up. So thank you because it was very, very last minute.
But you're making money, so that's what it's all good. I mean, anytime you're making money, that's a good thing.
I just want a walking taco. I'm probably going to get like 2 of those tonight.
Yeah, I want to try something different.
Yeah. I mean, you take some videos, have some food, have a good time. You're spending 2 hours with Franny. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Could be worse.
It'll be fun.
Could be Bill Belichick.
Be a good time. Matt will be out there. My buddy Tony will be out there.
Tony?
Yeah. Maybe Fatigues will be out there.
Oh, G-Man.
We'll see. So it should be a good time. I know a lot of my friends went yesterday for the $2 Tuesdays because it is the last week of the fair.
Yeah, so get out there tonight. Add a bonus. Franny will remind you throughout the course of the show, but it's bike night, and she will be in the house. And you get a bonus. You get Domster.
Yeah.
And
go ahead. Sorry.
I will be bringing a little bit of Real Radio swag out.
Cool. Very cool. But yes, it is the last bike night because they do it 2 times, one on the 21st, then of course today on the 28th. And after they do the bike parade, they always have a great live band because it's always by the Coke Florida stage. And that band is going to be Double Vision. They are a Foreigner cover band. They're really great. I have seen them. But yes, I believe you guys still have time. If you have a bike, then it is $5 per person for admission. And you must ride on the motorcycle to receive this admission special.
Nice.
So staging starts at 5. They're saying arrive, and that's where they get all the bikes together before you parade. Staging starts at 5. Arrive no later than 6, so you have time. You're just going to be in the back of the line. And then the parade starts at 6:30. And they're pretty prompt at 6:30. At least they have been the few years that I've been doing it.
What time do you got to get there?
I'll be there around like 5 or so. Yeah, I mean, but hopefully I'll be out of here on time because I know Dom said that it's been really busy or traffic's been bad out there on Sunday.
Yeah, it is. So
so as long as I get out there on time, go home and get ready and change, I should be there.
All right. Well, bike night, we'll keep telling you guys about it. You can go out there tonight. Always a great time at the fair. And an added bonus, you get to see Franny.
And Dom.
And Dom, of course. And again, it could be worse. It could be Bill Belichick. Again, my theory of people hating and jealousy will keep people down. It's ridiculous he didn't get in the Hall of Fame. Most people feel that way. The guy's one of the greatest coaches ever. You can't knock it. You might not like him, but things he's achieved, the amount of Super Bowls he was in, whether he won 2 as an assistant, 6 as a head coach. He's in 11 Super Bowls, and he doesn't get in. So, I don't know. Something happened. Somebody voted against him, but there's a lot of hate in there, and it's a shame because the guy does belong in there, and it's a major story in sports and even news.
I'm honestly fine with it because I feel like he's going to get in a couple years. I feel like just right now it's too soon. I feel like sometimes there has to be like a period of not being in the industry to go right into the Hall of Fame.
Why?
I honestly was very surprised. I thought
he's
was
eligible
extremely
right now.
deserving.
I just feel like he's still coaching.
He's not coaching pros.
I know, but he's still coaching college, but just getting paid right now. Yeah,
but that has nothing to do with it. The criteria is when you're done with the league, 5 years.
Who knows? He could still go back. So what if he goes back and then he's in the Hall of Fame and he's coaching?
But that's not why he didn't get in. He didn't get in because there's a lot of hate for him by other people that he beat so bad. It's really disgraceful for the NFL.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people are saying that.
I mean, everybody's saying, not just me.
There was 10 people who voted for him, and they want to find out who the 10 people are.
Who didn't vote.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who didn't vote for him, excuse me. Yeah,
it's jealousy. I mean, that's what it comes down to. And people who don't like him because he won so much.
I mean, do you think maybe a little bit of the whole Deflategate and stuff like that might have been something that put him in?
Well, here's news.
And they're the cheating that they were.
Every team cheats.
Yeah.
Every team looks for. There's books from the 60s.
But I'm asking. But do you think that might be why the 10 people did not vote for him?
That they're putting that out there, but every team does that. There's teams in the 60s that were bugging locker rooms and books that was talked about and read and studies show, and everybody was talking about inside information and stuff. So to me, no, but it's just they didn't like him. I think his relationship might have hurt him now. There's people who always have an opinion about what people do, but he belongs in the Hall of Fame. It is a shame. Robert Kraft's supposed to go in this year, so we'll see. Yes.
So you think players should wait 5 years, but coaches shouldn't?
I think that's the same criteria. I think it is. I think Belichick's been out of the league 5 years.
Is it 5 years now?
Well, whatever it is, Dom, he's eligible. That's why he voted. I don't know what his off.
I just feel like it's too soon. I feel like sometimes there's probably people more that could get that more that should be in there, like people that are probably dead that should already have been in the Hall of Fame that they're trying to bring in. Sometimes it's like that.
Well, it's just the criteria. That's what it said. I don't know what the coaches is. I don't have a computer in front of me, so I don't know. I know players, it's 5 years. Coaches, it might be 5. I'm not sure. He was up for it. He didn't make it.
Okay, waiting period. Players must be retired for 5 years, 5 consecutive seasons. Coaches must be retired for at least 1 season.
Oh, so there it is. So he's eligible.
Contributors like owners, GMs, and officials have no mandatory waiting period.
Yeah, so Robert Kraft's up again this summer, too. He might be in. It's just everybody's saying the same thing. I'm not just the only one. I base it on what he did on the field and what he achieved, and you're never going to see a coach get to that many Super Bowls for a long, long time, or maybe ever. But
who got in over him?
I don't know. It was just a big thing about Belichick not making it, and that's it. Because he was 50 votes, and I think he had 40 or something like that. He fell 10 short. Now everybody wants to know who voted against him, and people are saying different things. But it's just to me, it's just people who don't like him. That's it. You can't knock his achievements, what he's done. You're never going to see a coach like that have all the wins that he's had, most playoff wins, Super Bowl rings, assistant coach. it's just life. I mean, it sucks. I'm sure he'll take it and he'll be cool with it, but it is what it is.
What's the difference of him getting in this year or next year?
Well, it just means something that you weren't a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's more like, wow, you were it. You know what I mean? When you get in your second ballot. And it goes with your legacy, obviously, in your life. You would want to be voted in first. I know I would if I had the numbers for it. It's something that, you do your whole career, and it's an accomplishment. I mean, guys want the gold jacket. They want to be in the Hall of Fame. There's baseball players, basketball players, all of them. They all want to be in it. That's what they play for. Obviously, the money and the fame, and they love the sport. But also to be in Hall of Fame, you're recognized by your peers, which is a nice thing. Belichick, does he care? Yeah, I would be shocked if he didn't care, even though he has that attitude like, whatever, you care. I mean, you care your job when you don't get accomplishments or you don't get recognized. Everybody does. Mm-hmm. So I just think it's a bad thing for the NFL. I don't know if the commissioner will speak on it, but most people are feeling that he did get screwed. But that's life. I mean, again, and I think a lot of it, when you beat people the way he did for 20 years, they get pissed. Who's friends with who and who talks to who. And, and then people are saying about the Spygate and all this other stuff. But I push that aside because I think everybody that has some kind of angle and looks for information. But it's just life. But it is a big story, not only in the sports world. Everybody's talking about it. I didn't even know he was up for a vote until last night. My phone just blew up with everybody. Like, you see, Belichick didn't get in. I'm like, I'm really not thinking about it. I know Franny's at bike night. But besides that, it's just crazy, But it's one of those things. Robert Kraft and him supposedly are they don't get along anymore, which is a shame. But there's politics involved in everything, all aspects of life. There just is. Your job, your sports, anything. I mean, there's always somebody behind the scenes doing something. And whoever was against him had enough juice to get those people to vote and say, hey, you know what? He shouldn't be in. Let him wait. Do I think he'll get in? Yes. Next time, sure, he should get in. But to me, he's a first-timer. And everybody's entitled to their opinion. But I'm a little different than most people because I know a lot of times what's under the corners. And to me, he's not the first guy that cheated and tried to get stuff on other teams. They all did.
Yeah, of course. But that could be why.
Yeah. It could be, but that's what they're saying.
Deflategate and Spygate, right? Yeah. Those are two separate things.
Yeah, but his record was just so above everybody. They showed his record next to people.
Yeah, and that's what they're saying. When I read a lot of the articles, they were saying no knock on his accomplishments, but they're thinking that's what kept him out. And so probably, as Don mentioned, next year will be it for him. It's like they're just punishing him.
Yeah.
For 1 year.
Maybe. Or certain people are. Anyway.
Yeah.
Certain people.
I know not everybody is because a lot of people think he should be in.
Just like when Jeter got in the Hall of Fame, there was one guy who didn't vote for him. And when he did a speech, he's like, no, I don't know who didn't vote for me. It's just, there's certain things. And they always say the pen is stronger than the sword sometimes in life where you have that, you can vote and different things like that. But when you're on those committees, you're supposed to be able to look at it objectively. You're supposed to, but obviously this is an example where people couldn't. But we'll see. I mean, is he hurting? No. Is Jordan going to leave him? Probably not. But I'm sure deep down he's like, I definitely ended up on the short end of the stick. Does North Carolina hurt him, what he did? I don't know. Again, people say all different things, but to me it's based on what he did. And he was a very good coach at all aspects. Even when he was with the Giants, he's a defensive coach. But if you guys got an opinion, call us, 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget, tonight is bike night at the fair, and Franny will be there, and Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be a little cold outside, but seeing them maybe warm you up. Be like, all right, nice. So, Domster, what are you looking to get tonight? What do you want, a taco? What?
A walking taco.
And what is a walking taco consist of? I know Franny talked about it last week.
Well, no, Dom did because he got it last time he was there.
So basically, this is a spot that sells. They open. You pick a bag of Doritos or a bag of Fritos, and they open it up, and then you could pick your meat like chicken, pork, or just whatever they have, and they'll take the meat, put it on the chips, and then you could put whatever sides of salsa, lettuce, tomato. Whatever, all they have all the sides that you want for the taco, and then they'll put a fork right into it, and then you just go to town.
All right, good. And how much is that?
It was like $8.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good night. We'll probably contribute $10 to your organization today, so you get a taco on the Greek. I was going to get you a TV, but I'll buy you a taco.
Oh.
Just so you're winning. See how life changes? I walked to the studio today, and he's like, hey, Greek. I said, Dom, what's up? He goes, guess who's working with Franny tonight? I'm like, you. I mean, how lucky are you?
It was kind of last minute. I mean, you could have said no.
No, he never says no.
I don't know.
I mean, he would never say no. He loves you, wants to work with you. He's not going to say no. I thought it was weird. They texted me last night at 9:30. Can you work by night? I'm like, what? Me?
They would never ask you. They're like, have him set up? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I mean, if they pay me, I do whatever it takes.
I don't even think you can put up a table.
I can put up a table. You'd be surprised what I could do. It's just that I don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
There's two different things in life a lot of times. It was like when my friends were with me a couple of weeks ago for it was a championship game, and I'm on the kiosk doing the betting and all that and this and that, and they're like, oh, my God, this is amazing. Greek's going right through it. Yeah, if I want to do it, yes. It's a choice, like everything else. So, Franny, what is a peanut butter raise you have down there? Because I got nervous.
I've seen this a lot this term.
Because I got peanut butter in my office, and I'm like, did I get a raise and not realize it? Somebody left a bottle, a jar of Skippy on my desk about 2 weeks ago. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
All right. Well, that's not,
Nice
unless it came from management. I don't know, maybe. But no, this is a new term, and I've seen it a lot the past few weeks. It's a new report from payscale.com, and peanut butter raises might be more common than usual this year. And you're like, well, what the heck is a peanut butter raise? And they said, what does it say about me that I was excited by the idea of a free PB&J? Nope, peanut butter raise is not getting Skippy, as G-Man said. Basically, this says if you get a pay bump in 2026, there's a good chance it'll be of the peanut butter variety. It's a term that's been around for a while, which I have not known, but most people don't know it. Peanut butter raises is when somebody spreads money out evenly across the staff.
Oh.
The spreading peanut butter on the bread, right? They said merit-based raises are where top performers get more, right? As typical, that normally happens. The go-to excuse for not doing those as much is companies don't want to look like they're biased. Okay. So even if you're a top performer, they're just like, I don't want to look like I'm favoring them. But no, they're bringing in more business for you.
So everybody
or a top performer.
It.
Yes. So they don't want to be biased. They don't want to play favorites. It's just the world we live in today. Everybody gets a participation trophy. It doesn't mean everyone gets the exact same raises. The report found performances is still top reason for getting more money. So if you did a great job last year, you might get more of a chunky peanut butter raise the next. But the companies polled the average pay bump planned, and companies, they polled a bunch of companies. They said that the average pay bump plan for 2026 was about 3.5%. So basically, cost of living is what they're saying. So yeah, a lot of companies are just giving, and some people are like, our company isn't doing anything. So
anything's good.
But they are noticing that companies are, they are just spreading money across, not evenly, but just spreading money across all the employees. And that's called a peanut butter raise.
Yeah, so everybody feels like they got something, obviously. Yes. And you really shouldn't discuss money with coworkers.
You should never discuss money, never discuss how much you got as a raise, because as I mentioned, not everybody could get the same amount.
Yeah. So here's raise our glasses to peanut butter raises. I'll take a jar of peanut butter.
You got one, obviously.
Yeah,
that was your raise.
That was my raise. I didn't realize that. I was like, oh, this is so nice. It just had a tag on it, and on the top it said Greek.
Expired 2 years ago.
Probably. I didn't check. But I was just so excited I got something. I'm like, yeah, somebody loves me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. As I'm looking at the four-letter network with scores going in and out and just seeing some of the things of last night that was in a good thing for the GO, as we call it, the Greek organization. Some scores I did not check last night. Yeah, but give us a call or text us. What do you think about this? Also, Bill Belichick. But, yeah, I think that's good if they give somebody a raise across the board and other people get more based on their ability and what they achieved. But it is something where it's just so crazy where we don't want to hurt people's feelings or people feel like they get slated. You should get a raise if you do a good job. I mean, that's just what it is. Cost of living's nice. That used to be something years ago, but that's not a standard thing that people do. Don, what do you think of that? Peanut butter raise. Everybody gets something.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
It's better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way you got to look at it. So you're going to go into the boss's office on our first break and say, hey, how about some peanut butter?
And he'll give you actual real peanut butter.
It sounds like that's what we get.
It'll give you real peanut butter. You'll open your hand and it'll slap it on your hand. You go, here you go. Here's peanut butter. Put it on both hands, and then you're ready to go.
It'd be worse if he goes into your office, gets your peanut butter, and does it.
Oh yeah, that would be. I don't know who gave me the peanut butter. I'm guessing.
I would assume it was a listener because they always bring you Skippy.
I think it was somebody in sales who did.
Okay.
I think. I'm not sure. But somebody left it like a week or two ago. I was excited. It was a gift. I was like, oh, wow, look at this, peanut butter. Somebody loves me. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Peanut butter raises, what do you think of that? Where everybody gets something. Some people get more, but at least you're getting something. Also, Bill Belichick did not get in the Hall of Fame if you're a sports fan. And I know predominantly we have Dolphin fans down here. You might not like Belichick because he was with the Patriots for years, but what do you think? Most people think it's unfair. Some people say, yeah, Dom said, hey, you should wait a year. But everybody has an opinion. There's no opinion that's wrong. But if you guys want to jump in and let us know, we always do appreciate it. Big game is going to be here before you know it, and a couple more Super Bowl commercials are leaking. And one that's out there is Kendall Jenner making fun of all her exes.
Mm-hmm. Basketball, like how she's like not, or bad luck or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the spot. I just read about it.
That's hilarious. And again, the Kardashians making the register ring. I don't know how happy the guys are about it, but there was 3 that she dated. She dated Griffin, Simmons, and Booker. And they show her in the house, like walking down the stairs, and she has their heads off in pictures. And this guy bought her this guy bought her that, and supposedly we're a curse. But it's getting a lot of people are talking about it a lot. It really is. It's pretty funny. Obviously it's in good jest, but I think people will be interested in watching it and checking it out. But that's been out there for years, and they're always like, hey, you can't blame us. After we break up with them, if their life goes into crapper.
Yeah, they got a whole starting 5.
Oh, yeah. I did see somebody on Lasolis with that, and I thought that was great. It was Kendall's starting 5, and it was 5 guys that she dated. But, yeah, it's fun. It's a good I think it's interesting. It's a good concept, and it's related to sports. And with Super Bowl being here, we'll see what happens. There's going to be a lot of Super Bowl talk about it, and the commercials and a halftime show. And hopefully a lot of talk about the game after the game, that it turns out to be a good game. It is the Penthouse on a chilly Wednesday. It's going to get worse before it gets better. They said the weekend is supposed to be a lot colder, which does not a big fan of seeing 30s. But hopefully it'll warm up and we'll be back to South Florida weather. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out some construction here on I-95. That'll be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp center lane is blocked. Also looking at construction going to Beach Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. VapoCool.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home.
Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
When you've been injured in an accident, hurt on the job, or in a medical mishap, there are many reasons to call Morgan & Morgan. But here's reason number 5. We try more cases than anyone in America by a wide margin. We are on approximately 150 dockets a week and win a lot. Go to forthepeople.com to see our verdicts and results. I believe our results give you the best chance of a fair, fast, and just settlement. Insurance companies know who we are by reputation. Imagine me doing this ad if it wasn't true. They would be laughing. Trust me, nobody is laughing. Their employees and adjusters often hire us when they're hurt. They know, and now you know. All law firms are not alike, not even close. With over $30 billion collected for our clients, we became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. Commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys. Always listen to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dom's in the house doing 17 things, which he always does. Franny is here.
Hi.
And we will get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the Miami Heat are home tonight. They're in South Beach. Their record so far, 25-22. Finished their road trip with a couple W's. They're taking on the Orlando Magic tonight. Big news in the sports world. Everybody's talking about it. Belichick is not in Hall of Fame as a first-timer. Again, he didn't get the votes he needed. Most people feel this is not right, and they got to look into the voting. I agree 1,000%. He should be in. Whether you like him or not, he should be in. The Patriots and Seattle in the Super Bowl, and the Patriots were 60-1 before the season started, and so was Seattle. Seattle was a little bit less, but the Patriots were like 60-1. If you got a ticket for them to win, man, you're in good shape. We talked about a bettor who has 50,000 on them, and if they end up winning, that's for Seattle. He will end up winning $3 million. Also, Vegas reported the first person to bet 7 figures on a Super Bowl. That was yesterday. They bet on Seattle to win. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, where you always get a great meal and you'll always enjoy yourself. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, quickly before I get into this day in history, just a heads up. With Green in your hand, we're giving away $1,000 up to 13 chances a day where you get a keyword and you enter the keyword realradio921.com. If you want the 10 o'clock keyword, you have the hour to put it in. It is money. Enter it to realradio921.com. Now, the reason why I say that is because I open the text line and I see a few people are texting the keyword to the text line. It's not going to work for you, y'all. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just going to read it, but it doesn't go into...
Maybe get a free taco?
No. I can read it out loud. I'm like, somebody just text happy stuff. So just make sure, because we want you to win. So I want to make sure you are entering it to the correct place so you do have the opportunity to win. And that's the website, realradio921.com. All right, now we can get into this day in history. Back in the day, January 28th, 213 years ago, in 1813, Pride and Prejudice was released. 196 years before the classic literacy counterpart, Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. They are coming out with a movie, and it's supposed to be a big deal with Margot Robbie being the star. I just saw that she's been hitting the red carpet and stuff, promoting it. 148 years ago, in 1878, the first telephone switchboard went online in New Haven, Connecticut. There were 21 subscribers, one operator who answered the phone back then, ahoy, ahoy, and then would rudely put the caller on hold. 52 years ago, 1974, Muhammad Ali beat Joe Frazier at Madison Square Garden in their second match of 3 fights. Frazier had won the first one. 44 years ago, 1982, Rhea Perlman married Danny DeVito. They said they seemed like an unbreakable Hollywood couple, but split up in 2013, then got back together again, and then split up in 2017. But according to them, they still remain very close friends.
Which is nice. I think they have kids, too.
41 years ago, 1985, dozens of music top stars left their egos at the door and recorded a song written by Michael Jackson, Quincy Jones, and Lionel Richie. Following the American Music Awards, 45 artists, including Bruce Springsteen, Stevie Wonder, Sting, Kenny Rogers, Hall & Oates, Tito Jackson, Sheila E., Dan Aykroyd, spent all night recording We Are the World's. If you guys are curious, who was the backing band for this ensemble, do you know who the backing band was, G-Man?
No, I do not.
It was Toto.
Oh, wow. Hold the line.
And they say Toto was essential to We Are the World, raising millions of dollars for starving people in Ethiopia. 40 years ago, 1986, the Space Shuttle Challenger exploded. So sad. It happened 73 seconds after liftoff, killing all 7 crew members, Flight Commander Dick Scobie, pilot Michael Smith, Ronald McNair, Ellison Azanuka, Judith Resnick, Gregory Jarvis, and, of course, school teacher Krista McAuliffe. 36 years ago, 1990, the San Francisco 49ers destroyed the Denver Broncos 55-10 to win Super Bowl 24. It was their 4th Super Bowl title. And at the time, the 49ers quarterback, Joe Montana, won his 3rd MVP. Well, let's see. 30 years ago, 1996, the Dallas Cowboys beat the Steelers 27-17 to win Super Bowl 30. It was the Cowboys' 5th Super Bowl win. Dallas quarterback Larry Brown intercepted 2 passes in the second half to be voted the game's MVP. 28 years ago, 1998, country music star Tracy Lawrence was convicted of battery for beating his wife. He was sentenced to pay $500 to a Las Vegas shelter for battered women. That, to me, does not sound like enough of a punishment.
Nothing.
That is not a...
Oh, my
it
God.
pays to be a celebrity, right? 25 years ago, 2001, Baltimore Ravens beat the New York Giants 34-7. It was Super Bowl 35. Baltimore linebacker Ray Lewis was the MVP. I'm not going to say what they said. Then 4 years ago, 2022, the Kristen Bell murder miniseries, The Woman in the House Across the Street from the Girl in the Window. It's a long title. Good, though. I watched it. Premiered on Netflix, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, speaking of movies, they are doing a lot of movies that were big hits, doing another round of them. Ocean's 14 is going to be out. Rush Hour 4 and Dirty Dancing 2.
I know. Why? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's going to be a sequel, and even Jennifer Grey has signed off on it, and she was the original character. She was Baby.
Man, she looked different.
And she has signed off on doing it, but it's just, so some of these movies leave well enough alone. I know Dirty Dancing is more of a chick flick. It's one of my favorite movies out there. We don't have Patrick Swayze anymore either to reprise his role, but I'm curious to see what they're going to do because, as I mentioned, it's a sequel, so it's not like they're remaking it. Mm-hmm. So what does she become the dance teacher?
Maybe.
Does she work at a country club now?
Yeah, you should be at Paramount doing all this.
I'm sure they already have the story.
Yeah, there it is. Well, they can't go in many directions.
Yeah.
But they said Ocean's 14 is going to be done, and Rush Hour 4. Rush Hour, the first 3, I didn't realize how much those movies made. I mean, they made huge money. I thought they were okay, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. They're funny.
Yeah, but I mean, like, unbelievable.
Yeah. The only maybe saving grace, because I'm a huge fan of the Hunger Games series, and the people behind it, the producing partners, are behind, they said Lionsgate's biggest hit film series, The Hunger Games, and other ones. Mm-hmm. So maybe I'll give it a chance, but we'll see.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Hey, too early for this. Too early.
This is Granny.
And too cold.
Rick, you know the difference between marijuana and my Virginia? Well, if you can smell marijuana from across the room, then you know it's good. Honey?
I don't know if that's the case with your Virginia. I don't think anybody wants to smell.
Do you listen to these?
Across the room. I don't think that's the case. Oh, man. All right, we'll get to the text. 47142. We have 3 of them. It says, reminder, update Friday, January 30th through March 31st, the Titanic Immersive 3D Virtual Reality Voyage, sponsored by PBS. This is the same technology used during the ISS experience at the Kravis Center. You'll experience being on the Titanic during its maiden voyage. Then you'll travel down 2.5 miles to see it resting on the bottom of the ocean. So this is going to be in Boynton Beach. They said the PBS, so Congress Ave. And they said to get the full experience, bring your earbuds or headphones and some Dramamine. And then Says, fun fact, I actually saw Greek help setting up. The girl who was setting up the table was not strong enough to lift the speaker, so Greek had to lift it. Okay. And then as a coach, he had a losing record before Brady and a losing record after Brady. I hated the Pats, talking about Belichick. I hated the Pats and Brady, but he was the reason they were great. He left the Pats, and the same year he joined the Bucks. They win the Super Bowl. He was only labeled a great coach because of Brady. That's according to a texter.
Everybody's got an opinion, like I said. Belichick's the one who kept Brady when there was 4 quarterbacks. And Belichick's the one who organized the whole team and did so many things. I think they're both fantastic. I think at any time there's somebody who accomplishes a lot, everybody looks like who did more. Scotty, Jordan, and Pippen, you hear it all the time. Great teams. But I think they both had a lot to do with it, obviously. But I think Belichick, you know what, he was a very good coach. But that's what's good about sports talk and life. Everybody has an opinion. Nobody's wrong. Mm-hmm. So it is tax season, and it looks like people might be getting some good news.
Yeah, let's hope so. You could start filing your taxes as of Monday, I believe. And if you guys need some good news, they're claiming this is how much money more Americans will see in their tax refunds. So we've already started filing for 2025 returns. And they say that your refunds are in for, or you're in for a bigger refund than usual, with the average federal tax refund expecting to jump by about $1,000 compared with last year. That means many taxpayers could see refunds north of $4,000 when the IRS starts processing returns. Record high total driven by major changes in the nation's tax code. The surges trace back from the our president's One Big Beautiful Bill Act. It says a sweeping tax law that was signed in 2025 that made cuts retroactive to the 2025 tax year and added new deductions and credits, including bigger standard deductions, higher cap on state and local tax deductions, and breaks for things like overtime, tips, and auto loan interest. Because IRS withholding tables weren't updated last year to reflect those changes, many workers overpaid throughout the year, and now the difference is coming back as a lump sum refund. So Treasury officials and analysts say they will create one of the largest refund seasons in history, with tens of billions more flowing to taxpayers.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good news.
Yeah. Could be great. I mean, there's some people who are like, I owe every year. I don't care. But, yeah. Hey, guess what? If you owe, try to win $1,000.
Yeah.
Because we give it away up to 13 chances a day, and it could help towards that.
Even if you owe it, it could offset it.
Yeah, of course.
So
I think you get taxed on that.
On the $1,000?
Either way. I mean, at least you'll have some extra cash to put towards.
Well, at least you got some money. I mean, you know, you can't look a gift horse in the mouth without getting kicked. You got to get something. I'd rather pay tax on $1,000 than not win it at all.
True.
Right? When you really look at it like that. Anytime you can win money, it's a good thing. That's the way I look at it. But everybody looks at it differently. Remember all the problems with Oprah when people were in their cars and they were like flipping out. I got to pay taxes? Yeah, you have to. That's what happens, people. I mean, you know, people don't realize that. But, you know, I think it's a good problem to have anytime you win. Lottery, I mean, the amount of money you got to pay in taxes. I mean, it could be, you know.
It's just wild. Like the one that just collected or just came forward, and I think it was $1.8 billion or whatever, and then they decide on the lump sum. And listen, I don't feel bad for him whatsoever.
Yeah.
But the fact that it now is like $450 million, you're like, holy moly, that's a huge chunk. It's crazy.
It is. But again, it's still, when you look at it, you're like, man, this
I don't feel bad. Like, 400 something million, I mean, all day. But I'm saying compared to what the jackpot was.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, you hear a lot of players with, you know, sporting and how much they have to pay in taxes based on the state. Their agent, their lawyer still make a ton of money, but it gets cut a big part of it, sometimes 40%. It's out there. But again, it's always a good position to be in if you're in there, and nobody's going to feel bad for you and say, let's start a GoFundMe page. But it's just the way it is. But I mean, I think everybody would want that sort of number and be like, all right, I got to pay a tax on it. It's a great thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Always have a couple things we throw you guys, but you guys can get involved with anything you want. Some of my friends are just like on NyQuil. And
I don't know that you do a show.
Yeah, and he knows. He's called me 3 times. And I called him on a break. But yeah, you can give us a call about Bill Belichick.
Give him the phone number to call in.
He would, believe me.
Doesn't want to talk to the class?
Yeah, he
Or
definitely
you could turn off your ringer.
Yeah.
Please do. Just call him later.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's an important phone call. Something to do with cash, so that's why.
It's always got to do with cash and you.
It always does. Yeah, I mean that's it. Well, what else does it matter?
I mean, would you pick up the phone? Unless it was asked. That's the only other reason.
Well, I was like, it must be not that big of an amount if he's not picking up the phone now.
It's decent. It's enough. Yeah, there's 2 reasons why I would pick up the phone. You're right, Dom, without a doubt. You know me very well. In the year and a half we worked together on an everyday basis. So you can text us or call us anything you want. What we had about Bill Belichick. What do you think about that if you're a sports fan? But you can get involved with anything that you guys want. And peanut butter raises, what do you think of them? Where everybody gets a little something, some people get more. I think most people would say that's great. I mean, you know what? At least we're getting a raise. And cost of living used to be something that would be across the board, but no more. A lot of companies don't do that. But if you're with a company and they give you a raise, I think that's a fantastic thing. But let us know. You can call us or text us. Don't forget, we will tell you again, it is bike night at the fair. This is the last week with the fair, but this is the big night because Franny's there and Dom. 6 o'clock, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Dom will be out and about around 5. I'm going to try to get there around the same time, depending on when I get out of here. And then the parade starts at 6:30.
Okay.
So if you guys want to be in it and you have a motorcycle, then you can absolutely do so. It's $5 per entry. And that's for anybody who's on a bike. So if you got somebody with you on your bike, they also pay $5.
Oh, okay.
So, but you have to be on a motorcycle. You have to be there no later than 6. They start staging at 5, so you can get there at 5. And then once you do the parade, they have an area for you to park, and you can go on in and enjoy the fair to enter for $5. It's a great deal. Yeah, I mean, it's everything that you're going to love about the fair is still going on. But bike night's a really cool thing. And this is the last week of the fair, too. And this is the last bike night this year. So make sure you come on out.
Hey, Dom, what is your recommendation again? Walking taco?
Yep.
$8?
Yep.
All right. So we're going to contribute.
I want to try because there's a bunch of new things, and they have that fair foodie tour, and I didn't. Last time I got the Euro French fries, and I tried some of my girlfriend. They do like the street corn in a cup, which was really good. But so they have all this new stuff just specifically themed for the fair this time. They have a, which I've heard it's good. It's Pirate Pete's Parmesan Pretzel Brats. So it is a sausage wrapped in a Parmesan pretzel.
Wow.
Right? And it's served with house-made garlic parmesan and a side of marinara. That sounds delicious.
Great. I know you like your sausage.
There you go. And he likes pretzels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's 2 things he loves.
Oh, my God.
They got a birria booty. I love birria.
What kind of booty?
Well, because it's pirate themed. Holy macaroni is what it's called. Mac and cheese served with homemade birria, which is basically braised beef. It's so good.
Holy macaroni.
Uh-huh. And then another one I want to try. You know, they're almost like, they're healthy Cheetos, like cheese puffs, the pirate's booty. So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So they have that, but it's topped with grilled chicken and a sauce and peppers and onions. So they call that the pirate booty chicken bowl.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're on a diet. Great place to go.
Oh my God. I was like packing my lunch. I'm like, why am I packing so much food? I'm going to eat the fair.
Good night ahead of you guys if you get out there for bike night and also to see Francis and Dominic representing Gator. So get out there and you'll have a good time.
Yeah, I got to check out where that speakeasy is.
Yeah, so remember we did get a heads up. Mm-hmm. I think we'll try to check it out afterwards just because probably just with time getting out there because I know traffic is a little hellish headed that way. So it'll probably be definitely afterwards, but I want to check it out too. Where is it? So I'm going on the text line, and you guys can always text 47142 because somebody let us know that we got a little sneak peek. So I guess it's not too secret that the speakeasy is in Building 3 Exhibit Hall.
All right. There it is. Big night ahead of you guys if you want to get out there, enjoy it, have some great food, great times. And obviously, bike night, it sounds like a lot of fun and very inexpensive.
Yeah, 47142 says maybe they'll use AI in that Dirty Dancing movie and Patrick Swayze will come back as a ghost, like the movie Ghost.
Wow.
And then Bill Belichick was definitely a great coach. He could, and we're talking because he didn't make it into the Hall of Fame, he could adjust to his offense and defense throughout the game to get the advantage. That's why he was a winner. Plus, he knows he does not have the expertise of a Mona Lisa Vito. And then Granny's input to show begs a question. Greek, how good can you smell? I don't know.
Dom, what do we have?
We have the Earl of Stewart on the phone.
Oh, Earl of Stewart. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, Earl.
We're doing good.
Hey, Greek. Well, who voted? Who was eligible to vote for Belichick for coach? For the coaches.
I think the Hall of Fame committee. It's based on a lot of writers that are involved in journalism for the NFL, but that's what I believe. The Hall of Fame committee.
Yeah, I just think they didn't like him.
Yeah,
he's a gruff guy. I just think a lot of it was that they just didn't like him, regardless of what he accomplished.
Of course.
And as far as Kraft, owners in the Hall of Fame, I mean, come on. Who cares about them?
Well, there are other ones that are in. Not just Kraft is eligible this year, but I think the sports writers.
I realize that.
Yeah.
I realize it. Yeah.
It's something that they do.
Now, yeah, I get it. They're all patting each other on the front.
Yeah.
Why do you eat Jiffy or Skippy, Skiff, Jiffy? Why do you eat that type of peanut butter, Greek?
Skippy, because I like it.
You know it's poison, don't you?
And what, I mean...
Seed oils, hydrogenated fats, it's in a plastic container. I care about you guys.
I appreciate it.
You can't be eating that stuff, Greek.
Yeah.
You can't be eating that stuff.
Yeah, you know what? I appreciate that. I've never had a great diet, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I just enjoy it. I don't eat a ton of it, but I will have it.
All right. I'll let it slide once again, but you ought to look into changing. You need to get that 100% organic in glass.
Okay.
You got the money. You're making $500,000 a year. You got it. You can handle it.
Even Smucker's has a natural version, which doesn't have all that added sugar.
Oh, that wasn't high enough to you, man?
Not really.
Yeah, but you don't want Smucker's either. It's mass produced. You want to try to get it.
So what peanut butter would you suggest?
Anything that's 100% natural.
You know, the expensive stuff.
More now, but.
Well, you can go to like Whole Foods and they actually have an area, even Sprouts, where they'll you grind the peanuts and make natural peanut butter right there.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
That's not good either.
Oh,
what is good? Jesus, you know I'm a nutrition coach.
I was going to say
it's coming straight from a peanut. What's good?
Maybe we should have peanuts.
What?
You guys got a great store. You guys got a great show. I'm just trying to make you laugh.
Well, I appreciate you, Karen.
I was like, but how can the fresh peanuts being ground not be better for you?
Because there's a lot of germs in the machines that grind them up at the stores. They got little gerbils walking around.
How do you know that the factory doesn't have gerbils walking around that's making your fancy glass stuff?
Because somebody told me.
He's Earl Stewart. He knows.
That's right. You got to have faith in something, you know?
All right.
All right, guys. I got to go get some drugs. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Enjoy your drugs.
Get some for me.
Awesome. Get some for me. You don't have to have the playback. That was Domster. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. I was going to go have some peanut butter on break.
Don't do it.
No, I'm not going to do it. Earl Stewart will be mad at me. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out some construction here on I-95. That'll be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp center lane is blocked. Also looking at construction Boynton Beach Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we'd been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary.
Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword FRIEND at realradio921.com. That's FRIEND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's a Penthouse on Real Radio. Thank you so much for tuning in. 92.1, 101.7. Me and Dom are just staring at him because he's got his headphones in. Hey, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. On a Wednesday, that means we're going to find out later if he's paying attention what Greek would do. WWGD is what we do on a Wednesday after the final trifecta. Thank you guys for hanging out. And hopefully you are listening always, especially nowadays, because Rover from Rover's Morning Glory, he gives you a keyword. That keyword could score you $1,000. Take the keyword, enter it, realradio921.com. And that keyword this time around was friend for the 11 o'clock hour. This is Franny. Hi, Dom. Good morning.
Franny.
Hey, and hi, G-Man.
Thank you, Francis, for backing up on me.
Well, I just didn't know how long to wait. We were both just staring. I was just like staring.
We looked at each other, then looked at you, then we looked back at each other.
I guess I'll go.
Dominic was taking care of something for me with iHeart, so I was texting the person to tell him to look for it right now because there's a meeting in New York they need it for, so I was texting him. That's why. So I apologize.
I got it, but, work, doing a show.
I know. Well, that was work, too.
You're the host. With your headphones in. Yeah. You know the cue. All right.
I'm not perfect. You guys are. I'm not.
No, we're not. This has nothing to do with perfection. It's just do your job.
I do my job every day.
Do your damn job. As G-Man would say, but with a GD in it.
I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Yeah, like that.
Over to Francis for Florida Stories. Woohoo!
Florida.
Yeah.
Florida.
That's good. Do it when I'm talking.
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. 42-year-old man known as Chuck E. Cheese. His real name is Jamel Jones. He was the one, remember, got arrested at the Chuck E. Cheese while he was dressed up as Chuck E. Cheese. They went in there. So we have an update on him. He has resolved criminal charges, they said, after admitting he had stolen these Visa debit cards to make purchases at stores like smoke shops, Circle K, grocery stores, and a Whataburger. The card belonged to a woman who said it went missing after her child's birthday party at a Chuck E. Cheese in Tallahassee. Well, he did plead no contest in a circuit court this week to 2 felony counts and 1 misdemeanor tied to the theft and unlawful use of a card, but avoided going to prison under a plea deal that spared him a quite lengthy sentence. So he got very lucky. And then remember, y'all, that super speeder law is a thing. People are still getting busted, and a guy's facing criminal charges after state troopers clocked him traveling over 100 miles per hour.
That's
weaving through traffic on I-4, and I-4 is already a mess.
That's so bad, and you should lose your license for that for at least a year.
28-year-old Edward Osorio marks one of the latest high-speed stops under the super speeder regulations. They said that they noticed this guy. They said the vehicle immediately caught the trooper's attention. They said that it matched the description of a Bolo be on the lookout alert issued moments earlier. They said he was weaving in and out of lanes at a high rate of speed. They activated his laser speed measuring device and clocked him at 108. As the trooper initiated pursuit with lights and sirens, he allegedly cut across all lanes of traffic to reach the right lane, forcing several other drivers to slam on their brakes to avoid a collision. He eventually came to a stop on an off-ramp. The troopers ordered him out of the vehicle, placed him under arrest right then and there. It wasn't even show me your license registration. It's like, you're an ass. So yeah, he got charged with reckless driving and dangerous excessive speed, 100 miles per hour or more. So yeah, dig deep on that, you guys, because this is how it's applied, that super speeder law. If you're not aware, it's known as dangerous excessive speeding. Law applies to anyone driving 50 miles per hour or more over the posted limit, or anyone traveling 100 miles per hour or more in a way that can endanger others. Mandatory court. Unlike a standard ticket, you cannot simply pay a fine by mail. A super speeder citation requires a mandatory court date. First offense, second degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 30 days in jail or a $500 fine. And then if you're a repeat offender, if you got a lead foot and can't help yourself, if caught a second time within 5 years, the penalties jump to 90 days in jail, a $1,000 fine, and a mandatory driver's license revocation for up to 1 year. So if you get it again, G-Man, that's when they take your driver's license.
Yeah, it's just, to me, it's way, way too fast. And you're endangering yourself and somebody, and it's scary. And we've all been on the road when somebody blows by. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. And they have very interesting sights for a couple cops in the villages. They said Matthew David Spanner, 49, who does live in the village of Hawkins, was found in his Nissan Rogue, which was parked in the wee hours next to a dumpster. Well, if you're parked next to a dumpster in the wee hours, I have a feeling you're not doing anything good.
Nope.
And it was at a Wendy's. So, according to the arrest report, the vehicle's lights were not illuminated. Deputy approached the vehicle and noticed that this Spanner dude, was seated in the driver's seat, but he wasn't wearing any pants.
Oh.
He was wearing a blue thong, though.
Oh, was it Donald Duck?
What?
Donald Duck never wore pants.
But he had a
blue
top
thong?
on.
But he didn't wear pants?
I know, but he didn't even have a thong. He was just completely.
Oh, really?
Bare.
He's a duck.
No.
He was completely. Yeah, he was completely bare.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They said the deputy also spotted a clear glass pipe. As I mentioned, not doing anything good if you're next to a dumpster at night. And that pipe tested positive for meth. They assisted him out of the vehicle, helped him into his pants. They also
That's
found
nice.
that is nice of him, right? They also found a vaping device hanging from the car's passenger side visor. The device contained this vaping device, fentanyl in it.
Oh my God.
It was fentanyl. Another 0.77 grams of meth was recovered from the vehicle. He was arrested on charges of drug possession. Very interesting, though, that he likes to do his drugs by a dumpster in a blue thong. Let's a look. And then finally here, FedEx driver had been making deliveries. And we're back at the villages, at the Mark Ridge Loop in the villages of Pennicamp, and his normal route when he heard 76-year-old Eugene Frederick Gert Jr., who lives nearby, yelling at him. The driver initially didn't think much of it and thought that this Gert dude was waiting for a package and maybe wanted it early or something. So the driver stopped the truck, and this Gert dude pulled up in his golf cart next to the side of his truck, and Gert started yelling at the FedEx driver and ordered him to get out of the truck. Gert began pointing in the driver's face, slapped the driver's hand. Gert was using profanity during the exchange. The driver advised Gert, who had stepped into the delivery truck, that there are cameras in this truck recording this interaction right now, and he responded with profanity and said, "I don't give a bleeping you know what." He later told a deputy, when the cops got called, he believed the FedEx driver was driving too fast, and Gert was afraid the driver's truck would hit his dog.
Oh my God.
He didn't say that initially. He just got on the guy's face and started hitting him and cursing at him.
Not a good thing.
No.
You have the authority to do that.
Yeah. The dude was arrested at his home on charges of battery and trespassing. And that is going to be your first dose of your What the Florida.
Thank you, Franny. Good job. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Florida stories that you guys give us, they're always unique and different. They could change from 11 to 1. So much crazy stuff happens in Florida every single day. Don't forget about Bike Night tonight. Franny will be there with Dom. It's $5, and you can get in with a motorcycle.
That's $5 if you're getting in with a motorcycle. That's not for everybody else coming in.
Yeah, I said it with a motorcycle.
Yeah,
and
just to make
also
sure.
you'll have a great time. So enjoy it. This is the last week of the fair, so you guys want to get out there tonight. And later in the week, it might be a little bit colder.
Oh, it is going to be colder later on in the week. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, they said Sunday's like in the upper 30s. Which is crazy. I can't believe it. So enjoy yourself. Get out there. We had a couple of things already on there. What do you think of a peanut butter raise where everybody gets a raise? Some people get more, but it's evenly spread. But, at least everybody gets something, which is nice. Other people might feel like, no, it should be people who deserve it. And also, Bill Belichick didn't get into the Hall of Fame on the first time. And it is a big story, not only in sports, but everybody's got an opinion about us. Let us know. We got a couple things on the text line. Always appreciate you guys getting involved either with the text line or calling us. So, Franny, you have the answer, I think, for the age gap between people dating. When are people that happy?
Speaking of Belichick.
That's why I segued that in there.
Speaking of. So there is a study that looks at the age gap in couples and who's the happiest when it comes to certain age gaps. And They said that this is a new psychology study was looking into age gap relationships and who tends to be the happiest in them. So to the surprise of no one, the older person in the relationship was found to be happier than the younger person across the board.
No, come on. Say it ain't so.
Checker. So they had 126 volunteers were asked to dish details on their overall happiness when it comes to their May-December romance. Every volunteer in the study had to be in a relationship in which there was at least a 7-year gap between the ages of their partners. And the older men who were with younger women were by far the most thrilled with their situation.
I want this study
Psychology
checked.
Today. I don't know if we needed you to do this.
Let's check it again. I want to check the votes like Bill Belichick's Hall of Fame.
But yeah, the sample included both young people dating older partners and older people dating younger partners. Each volunteer filled out several questionnaires about their relationship or themselves. For example, a questionnaire on well-being, a questionnaire on relationship satisfaction, a questionnaire about attitudes towards dating were given to the volunteers. So the scientists used advanced statistical models to compare the data. One interesting effect was observed regarding relationship satisfaction. For men, it was observed that heterosexual men dating a woman at least 7 years younger than themselves had a substantially higher overall relationship satisfaction than the men dating women at least 7 years older than them. The same was found. They said, well, no, here we go. In this group, men dating a partner. Wait, I'm trying to skim through this. But they said regarding sexual satisfaction, it was found that both heterosexual and homosexual men and women were significantly happier with a younger compared to an older partner. And right there, I don't think we're surprised. But there are a lot of people who say that they enjoy dating older.
Mm-hmm.
So, but another variable that was investigated was perceived financial stability in relationships, right?
Bing,
Here,
bing, bing.
younger women who dated older men and younger men who dated older men as well showed a significant effect, showing that these groups perceive financial stability as higher with an older partner compared to being with a younger partner that was financially stable.
I mean, everybody's different. I think a lot of people, it's their life, what they've gone through. I know a girl I was talking to over the weekend. She's about 44. And she said to me, I like dating older guys because younger guys really, a lot of times cheated on me, didn't treat me right. And when I date older guys, they really put me on a pedestal and, treat me great. I mean, everybody's different. And a lot of times it's your life experiences. Again, I don't think there's any, thing that this is it, this is the number. But if you're happy and the person you're with is happy, I mean, that's what life's about, being happy. But I think there's different things that go into everybody's opinion. But it's mostly like everything else in life. It's your life experience, like what you've gone through. If you got blanked on a few times, you might be like, hey, I'm going to change it up a little. And it's just the people that you meet. It's not all people. It's not all men or all women. But sometimes people just feel that way. But the thing of saying, guys older are happier with younger women, I mean, cha-ching. Everybody's happy who had Seattle over the Rams. I mean, it's a given. I don't think anybody did. Financial security, I mean, to some people, it's very important. They just want to live a certain lifestyle and be happy and say that's it. So
I get it.
Everybody's
Being
different.
broke or, living paycheck to paycheck can be very stressful.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
It can be, absolutely. So kind of sticking on the male-female versus tip. This is something I've had a few days ago. We never got into it. I'm curious what you guys think of some of these certain items of clothing for women. So dudes are revealing some fashion trends or things that women wear that quote unquote give them the ick, right? That they don't like.
Okay.
It says instantly gives them the ick on dates. If this woman shows up and she's wearing this, I'm curious, do you guys agree with any of this? So on here, which is one of the newer trends for women, and it used to be the skinny jeans. Now all these girls are wearing baggy jeans. It's a very popular trend that apparently is undesirable to men. What do you think?
It doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother me.
I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, I'm not. If I like somebody, I like somebody. If they have baggy jeans, I'd be like, ooh, baggy jeans? I'll meet you at the restaurant. Like, who cares?
What about overalls? They said overalls are a no-go.
Ooh, they can be sexy. Again, it doesn't bother me.
Yes, you might be a worker.
Yeah.
Might be able to do, do something.
This is what they're showing up today. I have a pair of overalls, but they're fashionable overalls that I wear. I actually have a couple pairs of overalls.
G-Man's like, I like overalls now.
I know.
I said I liked it before.
Snake skin print tops or animal print tops.
I'll pass.
Again, not a huge fan, but I'm not kicking somebody out.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. Fashion is fashion. Everybody has their own style. I look at it like that when I meet somebody. Some people I can tell in 2 seconds who are very good dressers.
But this is this is like if somebody shows up, you automatically be like, ugh, this is the ick on a date. So somebody said, multiple guys, because this was a question I was put out on there, an ex, very short skirts.
G-Man's like, easier access.
They're like, revealing clothes should be only meant for your special person and not for public show.
I mean, if you're going to come out like a hooch, yeah, I mean, but again, I'm not kicking him out. I might be like, you got the other napkin to go with that? How short is short? Like, you got out Miami.
It just says shorts, short skirt.
I mean, some of the skirts down there, the girls wear for, oh my God. I mean, you want to talk about short. Can't even sit down. But I don't get it.
What if somebody wore yoga pants to a date?
Oh, to a date.
This is what this is. Yes, This is exactly what I said. They walk into a date.
The other ones I heard.
And you give like an ick. Yeah.
Either extremely confident or really didn't care, I would think. I had somebody one time.
There's no in between.
I mean, I had somebody one time had yoga pants on and flip-flops and a zip-up sweater. And she knew where we were going. It was on Los Olos. It was a nice restaurant. But she was like, she didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. But I thought it was a little odd. Let's put it this way. We went to the Lobster House. Beautiful restaurant on Los Olos. But she wore flip-flops. I didn't even know what they were going to let her in. But she was hot, so they had no problem. But I thought like she really, I don't know, maybe didn't care. You know what I mean? Like flip-flops and workout pants, yoga pants, and a zip-up sweater, sweatshirt. It was still cool. We had a good time, but she said to me at some point, "You're a little overdressed." I'm like, I was going to say, "And you're a little underdressed," but let's leave that for 2 days from now. What about you, Dom? They showed up in yoga pants.
I'll be fine with it.
Would you put out a mat? You say that. You got a mat with you? What's going on?
So let me ask you guys, what is something that you don't like, women's fashion, that you don't like what that women wear, you don't think it looks good on them?
I think you said it with the animal print stuff.
You don't like animal print?
Yeah. Not a big fan of that.
I think if somebody's really showing their rack, you know what I mean? That's a little...
You?
Yeah. No, I'm not a big fan of that. You know what I mean? It's, again, not kicking them out, but I'm like, you know what I mean? What are we on display tonight? We're in Macy's window.
That is interesting, right? Because I think a lot of girls I've seen you with are showing the rack.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't say I'd kick him out. I'm just not a big fan of it.
Interesting.
Big fan of it. Because I'm not going to tell somebody what to wear. I don't think I have that right to tell somebody like, you know what? I don't think you should wear that. There's been a couple times where I was like, it's a work thing. I don't know if that's appropriate. And they snap back.
Like I know a lot of people don't like what they call the mom jeans or the high-waisted shorts. Like a lot of guys hate that look. So I was just curious if there's anything specific. If you guys have anything, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. A lot of people don't care. And I mean by women. You can tell us all day long and they're still going to wear whatever they want. Yeah. But I do understand how some things are not as desirable looking on them as others.
And sometimes it depends where you're going, what you're doing. If maybe you're meeting family, different dress, a work function. Maybe, you know what? Hey, we're going to meet people at work. Stuff like that. And still some people don't care. This is like the way I dress.
47142 says, I think if a chick was hot enough, Greek would date them if they wore Huggy pull-ups. Huggies pull-ups with their little diapers. I'm a big kid now. And then it says, Franny, totally agree with the baggy jeans and overalls on women. That is not a good look. Also, the yoga pants are way overdone or utilized. That's the thing. Like yoga, there are specific yoga pants and then there are leggings. Leggings are different. I know a lot of people don't realize that they are, but like leggings are different than yoga workout pants. Because they do make leggings like leather leggings or they do that are actually supposed to be made to dress up, not to go to the gym in.
The one thing with this girl, the sweatshirt she had on with the zipper was very big, so like it covered her ass, so it was a little bit, I guess in her mind, like, hey, you know what, it's not too bad or not too revealing. But everybody's different. And some people are just good dressers. That's just what it is. And they can put anything together and they look good. And some people, you'd be like, what the hell do you have on? But I think it matters where you're going and if you know that. And everybody usually asks, like, hey, what are we doing tonight or where are we going? And then people go, usually online, check out the place. You don't want to be too underdressed or overdressed. But back to the text.
I mean, I'll ask if even if there's a place that Matt will take me to that I don't know about. I'll ask him, and if he has no idea, then I'll look it up myself. But I'll be like, what kind of place is it?
Yeah.
What's the attire?
I think most people would do that. And I don't know, if people ask, they might say to you, like, hey, what kind of place is it? Do I have to get dressed up? And then, you appropriately say whatever kind of place it is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Back to the text line. Yes, you're correct. If the girl's hot enough, I wouldn't care if it was a potato sack. I'm like, hey, no problem. Here you go. Let's have a good night. Let's figure this out. Hopefully get a winning score. One of my buddies was talking about, and I totally forgot about this. It was true. I was dating this girl, Dom, you'll love this, and the city years ago. And every time I went out with her, we won. Like, we won bets. And I liked her. She was cool, but I wasn't, like, super, like, into her. But, like, one night we had a huge bet, and they were all like, call her. Tell her to meet us out. I didn't do it because I didn't think it was crazy to do something like that. If I already had a date with her, I would have, would have been cool. But he brought it up last night. He goes, remember when you were doing that? And I'm like, yeah, man, I totally forgot about it. But it was like 6-7 times we went out, and 6-7 times we won. And they thought, like, she was good luck. Even though they weren't on the date, but they had the money on the game. And gamblers are very superstitious, by the way, if you don't know that. Most are. Not all, but most are. Do you have any superstitions in your mind that you have when you're betting or anything?
Not really.
Because you never had, like, maybe a huge win that you're like, oh, man, I had this on or something like that. Guys that go to track, forget it. They are so. Gamblers, well, all of them. People, they have, like, a lucky cap or a shirt that they've worn for years, different things like that. They're like, I got to wear it and, be lucky. Franny, when you guys had that big win, when you guys got all the money, you remember what you wore that day when you had the event? Or not?
I think I was wearing overalls.
Yeah?
I do. I think I had, and they're like, they're skinny, they're small, but I think I had overalls and a black little bandeau top on. I know that my girlfriend, Savannah, had her blue thong underwear on inside out because that was a thing.
Wow.
She remembered. And then she wears them now for good luck, inside out every now and then when she needs luck.
Yeah. People do that.
Yeah.
Hats off to Savannah.
I can't remember the other. I don't know what V or Savannah or Sarah were wearing, though.
Yeah, there was the thing.
There's pictures somewhere.
There was the thing. If you put on your underwear inside out, you're going to come into money. I remember hearing stuff like that. And she did, so it worked out for her. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday.
Right back, changing my underwear. Inside out.
Inside out.
Good. Maybe you'll get lucky tonight fair at bike night. You never know. It is the Penthouse.
What are you going to get lucky with? Oh, speaking of, I don't know.
A fair prize.
Yeah, no. So shout out. So you guys, I mentioned this before. I love sloths. I love otters, all the things. So we were leaving the fair. My girlfriend, Christy, and I were walking out of the fair. And there's a group of kids, probably 15, 16-year-old boys, teenagers. Someone had their girlfriends with them. And they all had the big old stuffy animals. And one dude was walking the front. I was like, oh, my God, I love your sloth. He had a huge sloth. Yeah. And I was like, where'd you get it from? And this cute little 15-year-old kid was like, you want it? I was like, really? He was like, yeah, have it. And I was like, are you sure? And, all the little boys had girlfriends, and he was single, too. But I think he really was like, what am I going to do with this, So I was like, I was so caught off guard. He was so sweet. He was like, yeah. He was like, have it. I want you to have it. And I was like, oh my. And he just totally made my whole day. Oh. So now I have a giant sloth that now I know I have no idea what I'm going to do with it.
Oh, that's nice.
But it was so cute. So I'm just walking around all proud of my big giant sloth that's as big as I am.
You probably made the kid's night.
Cute. He made my night.
Yeah.
He gave me what he won. It was a giant sloth. It was so cute.
That's a little message out there for you people. Cute. When you got something and a beautiful girl says something to you, say, hey, you want it? And then you never know where things can work out. And it makes your night. And that's what it's always about, going out and having a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out some construction here on I-95. That'll be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp center lane is blocked. Also looking at construction Boynton Beach Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the woman behind the Wild West's most famous lawman. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. American Coco Gauff is out at the Australian Open after a 6-1, 6-2 quarterfinal defeat to 12th-seeded Alina Svitolina. The loss marks Gauff's second straight quarterfinal exit in Melbourne. For the Ukrainian Svitolina, it's a second straight win over a top 10 opponent, and it'll be her first Australian Open semifinal. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is... You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always want to thank you for tuning in and listening to the Penthouse, 101.7 and 92.1. Little golf club by our boy Dom. Dom, what's in the house?
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi, what's up? What's in the house?
What's in the house? Who's
what
in
you
the
got?
house?
What's in it?
What's in it? What's in your house?
What's in your house?
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the Heaters are home tonight, and they're taking on Orlando Magic after a road trip. Trends usually in the NBA, when a team comes back from a road trip, you bet against them the first night. We'll get into more of that on the Greek Zone. Patriots were 60-1 before the season started. Also, Seattle was very high up there. They were like 60-1, depending on where you bet. And Patriots, some places 70-1. There is a gentleman who has the Seattle. If they end up winning, he'll win $3 million. Also, Vegas reported yesterday the first 7-digit bet came in. Somebody bet $1 million on Seattle to win. So I'm sure he'll be very interested in the game. Super Bowl commercials are going to be a big thing people talk about. Kendall Jenner has one where she's making fun of her ex-boyfriends, basketball players. It seems pretty funny. And Bill Belichick did not get in the Hall of Fame the first ballot. It is a big sports story and a big story. If you have an opinion on it, you guys can give us a call at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. 7 days a week, you can always get a great steak and a great meal. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Other things people don't like. They said, snake print, I don't mind. It's the leopard print I do not like. It just reminds me of the 80s, a little too old-fashioned. And just swinging out. Because I have a snake print dress that I like that I really, and it's not like too much. And then I have like a bodysuit. It's spaghetti strap, but that's more and like leopard print. And then something else that just striking out here, if you're not a fan of, says, I'm not a fan of face jewelry, not even a ring in the nose. A single stud per their culture is okay. Yep, rocking a ring in my nose too. So another thing I like. And then somebody says, those yoga pants that are very scrunchy, not smooth. They said the kind that divide the cheeks like a hot knife through butter. I said, what are those called, Franny? If a girl with a nice ass shows up wearing those, she can have anything she wants. Now, there's not necessarily a real name for them. They are leggings, but some will advertise them like butt lifting leggings, scrunch butt, ruched butt. There's not necessarily a name. They're just leggings and then when you look them up, you like find ones that are butt enhancing or butt lifting so they're just leggings. But I do know those are very popular these days.
People love them.
G-Man wants to know if they have those for jeans.
I don't think they do. No. Unless they're
again, people just
stretchy jeans.
Women just started wearing them out all over the place. I mean, that was the thing. First, it was for the gym or yoga, but then you started seeing girls with them on all over, all ages too, Publix, everywhere. They just threw them on.
Yeah, I mean, do you think they're just throwing them on, or could they possibly be headed to or leaving the gym?
It probably could be.
Because I know the grocery store is right next to the gym, and every now and then I will hit up after going there. And go to the grocery store, and no changing involved. But I have seen it. But I look like I just came from the gym. I have seen people that are very dolled up that are going to the grocery store with that kind of clothes on. But some women do find it comfortable.
Yeah,
and
everybody's got their own style.
You don't have to dress up to go to the grocery store
or anywhere, whatever you want to do. And we're not going to send you home.
So
fashion police.
These are 5 things everyone should know about their health, and I'm curious if you guys know all these things. Some of them I was a little surprised by myself that I didn't know some of these things. So they said, you may hit the gym on a regular basis, pay attention to what you eat, but do you know how healthy you really are? So it turns out a lot of us are clueless about some really important health metrics when it comes to your overall health. Now, Dr. Luke Powell says these are the 5 key things everyone needs to know. Their weight, their blood pressure, their cholesterol level, their heart health, and diabetes risks. Do you guys know all those things?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Do you know any of those things?
Weight fluctuates for me, but
but you can kind of
get in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Cholesterol, no, I know it's high. Heart,
your heart health,
it's not good shape. They told me.
Your risk of diabetes.
They said that's high.
Really?
Yeah.
What about your blood pressure?
It's extremely high.
Jeez. All right. So, out here.
Weight. Yeah, I know my weight.
Okay.
What were the other ones?
Blood pressure.
Blood pressure. Yeah, I know that because you can get that done like at the arm thing at Publix.
Yeah, of course. But but is it typically good?
Yeah.
You're not on any medication.
-2.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cholesterol level.
I'm a little high.
Okay, on the bad cholesterol.
Yeah.
Are you on medication?
No.
Then you're not bad.
Yeah.
Because they put you on medication.
Mm-hmm.
And you can be a little high, especially when it shows up and it's in the red. I'm the same, right? Mine is and you have it's the high LDL, has no symptoms. And until it actually causes cardiovascular issues. But the doctor always says the same thing, right? With the LDL, the cholesterol or bad cholesterol. Every time they see me, it's probably the same. It's just a little high that they're just like, there's no medication necessary. And they're like, sometimes they'll tell you have a better diet. I'm like, I have a great diet. And sometimes it's just how your body is. It could be hereditary too. So that's the one. I do know most of these. I know I have good blood pressure. I know I'm not at risk of diabetes. I do know that. And the one thing I honestly don't know is my heart health. And that's why I want to do one of those scans too.
Mm-hmm.
That they advertise all the time. The free heart scans, because that's the scary thing is that I don't know. And I am pushing myself on the daily. I do cardiovascular, I do resistance training, stuff like that. And I typically feel pretty good. And that's good for my heart.
Mm-hmm.
But God forbid you hear all these athletes or people. I had a buddy who just got in a terrible accident. He rolled his truck 8 times and was in the hospital for a couple weeks. And it's because he had a blood clot to his heart and he passed out. And he didn't even hit anybody else. He just was driving and all of a sudden he was not.
Yeah,
he wasn't focused and he just remembers waking up in the middle of the accident. And he said it was like a movie. Just seeing himself flipping and glass everywhere and just being like, what the heck happened?
Thank God he's okay.
Yeah. I mean, yes, he is okay now and he made it. That nobody else was involved in the accident. But scary situation. So that's the one thing.
And a lot of people don't go to doctors. More men than women, it seems like. I have friends who don't, and I go twice a year. I get checked, but even dentists, people just don't do it.
This to me I found interesting. Nearly a third of people couldn't even say how much they weighed when they asked them.
That's crazy.
Less than 3 in 10 had ever had their cholesterol check. So this means that they just don't go to the doctor.
They don't get their blood work.
Yeah,
because you get your blood work, they tell you right away.
Yeah, and I've never had a proactive blood assessment, pressure assessment. That same thing. It's the same amount. The less than 3 in 10 have never had a proactive blood pressure assessment. The same thing. Right when you go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Right. Half couldn't even recall which prescription medication they're currently taking. I just take it. A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know their blood type. 60% of people don't know their blood type.
I don't.
And 23% of people have no idea how tall they are.
Oh, that's that you gotta know.
I mean, unless you've never been measured.
Yeah.
Like you said, a lot of these people just probably haven't gone to the doctor, just don't care.
Nope. But you should go.
No.
Especially as you get older.
Absolutely.
You
still don't know your blood type? Dom, I've asked you too. Did you retain it? Don't know?
Nope.
Never asked? Okay.
I think it's O, but I'm not 100% sure. I couldn't bet on it. I'd rather bet on Seattle Lane 4.5. I couldn't tell you. But I am going to the doctor in 2 weeks for a physical. And I have to also go to a heart specialist pretty soon, so I will find out.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. If you said that you mark all these, you said that, I mean, your cholesterol's high, your blood pressure's high, you're at risk of diabetes, you don't have a good heart.
Yeah, they told me.
Yeah, the only thing here that you're on top of is your weight.
That's why he told me to go to the national championship game. He was like,
and you didn't go?
Yeah, he said you should go. I got to be honest with you. You don't have much time left, buddy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Give us a call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. A couple different things. Is there something that somebody would wear that you might be like, I'm going to have to maybe cancel this date? There wasn't anything for me. You might just think something of the person if you knew you were going to a certain place. Also, Bill Belichick, he did not get in Hall of Fame first ballot. Maybe have an opinion about that. Let us know. And it's going to be super cold. First time since 2010, Brian Mudd was telling me. It's going to be in the 30s this weekend.
I think it's going to be below that even.
That's what they're showing.
Some wind chill.
Do you follow? He's like Mike something, the meteorologist. He's pretty accurate, and he's really good when the hurricanes are coming.
Mm-hmm.
And he was showing like 17, 18 degrees.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw 30s.
Yeah. No, he was showing colder than that.
Wind chill, it's going to be feeling like the 20s.
Starting Sunday on. Ooh. Yeah, next week's going to be chilly.
That's good. I got to figure out my wardrobe for
Take
the
off
track
Monday.
Sunday. I got to go to track Sunday.
It's too cold. I mean, this weather does make you just want to stay in bed, though. It really does. So, and staying on the heart.
Take off Monday?
On the heart health tip. A large study has found, and I know, G-Man, you're weird because you're an early bird, but you're also a night owl.
Yeah.
You are. But there's a large study that has found out that people who are more active late at night. Do you think you're more active late at night?
No, more in the morning.
Okay. But people who are night owls who are active more late at night have poor overall health. They said with night owls facing a 16% higher risk of a first heart attack or stroke over 14 years. They said, you're not doomed. Don't worry. The problem is that they live in a world run by morning people, and that mismatch between your turtle clock and typical daily schedules makes healthy habits harder to maintain. So this is a huge sample size. The study tracked over 300,000 adults and found night owls, especially women, scored worse on key heart health factors like sleep, diet, and smoking. Having to live in a morning person's world can disrupt sleep, metabolism, and food choices. Researchers say that if night owls want to improve their health outcomes, they can focus on the basics, like just making sure they take care of their diet and exercise and avoid or stop smoking. I have noticed smoking is more of a thing of the past, but I will say this gorgeous wedding that I bartended on Saturday, they did have outside a little smoking section.
Yeah.
I was really surprised. I mean, yes, there's 240 people there, so considering, but there was like 20 people out there smoking.
Cigarettes or cigars?
Cigarettes. They had people guys smoking cigars out there too, it's just like I looked over in the smoking section. I was like, it's been a while since I've seen a group huddle at a smoking section, and a large group at that.
I
feel like it's just gone away.
I mean, like at weddings, there's a lot of times they have a cigar section or people roll cigars, which is, celebration or whatever. But I haven't seen anybody smoke cigarettes in years. But people are still out there. And also society just, cramped down on it. You can't smoke practically anywhere anymore. Yes, Tom?
We have Mike on the phone.
Good afternoon, Mike. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Penthouse.
Hey, Mike.
I know I'm a day late. Yesterday I was listening, but I wasn't able to call.
No problem.
Brandy had talked about the DUI guy with his car on fire.
Yes.
A few years ago, I pulled up to a light, and this was down in Hollywood. And the car next to me, the guy had flames coming out completely around all the sides of his hood.
Oh, my God.
And he was just sitting there totally cool, smoking a cigarette. And I rolled my window down, and I go, your car's on fire? He goes, yeah, I know. I don't live that far from here, though. I'm just going to go ahead and drive it on home.
Oh, my God.
I know.
That's even worse than somebody like you see him like driving on rims.
Oh, yeah.
Basically.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm right in the corner. You see the sparks coming out?
They're like, I'm almost there. Don't worry.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Greek.
Yes, sir.
I'm stealing this from Rover. He had brought it up this morning. Did you hear the story about the lawsuit going on with Tom Ford at the store down in Miami?
No, I did not.
Well, I didn't know they had a retail store. I guess it's in the art district.
Yes.
Extremely expensive. He was saying that the salespeople there, $200,000 a year is not at all unheard of.
Not
and how like a T-shirt can go $950, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
they make commission too, right? I'm sorry. Yeah, they make commission off those sales.
Yeah, they do very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lawsuit was filed by an employee who was saying that it's kind of widely known that the salespeople down there for the really good clients, they would do favors for them, like in the dressing room.
Ooh.
Okay. That I never heard, but I'll be off at 3:00 today, and I'll go down there, see what happens.
Well,
we know you like pros.
I've never heard that. I thought you were going to tell me, like, favors where, because I've had people, as salespeople, tell you, like, when something's coming in that you can't get, and they'll, like, give you the heads up, like, hey, this is coming in, so they get the commission. But, yeah, a lot of them are on commission, and they make big money.
Yeah, the lawsuit came up because apparently the sales manager approached him that one of their real upscale clients wanted to do a threesome type deal. And I know he said there was a really very famous Hollywood director and a CEO of a Fortune 500 company, and it just sounded really kind of crazy. But anyhow, I know you're a fan of Tom Ford.
Yes, yeah. I mean, those places, I'm not surprised at things that go on there when anybody tells me, because you know what? You're dealing with upscale people with tons and tons of money, and you walk in, you start meeting somebody, and you get a rapport going, you never know. So I'm not shocked it goes on. I don't think anybody should ever be have to deal with that at their job, obviously, if they don't want to get involved. And I didn't hear about this, but I'll definitely look into it. I'm sure they'll win if this is something, and I'm sure Tom Ford is going to want to get rid of this case.
Okay. Hey, have you double-checked to make sure the car you have now, it's not a convertible?
I found out it's not.
It's not. You have a sunroof?
Have a good afternoon.
Love you.
Bye.
I'm a little unique. If you missed the show yesterday, where were you? It was one time I had a convertible. I didn't realize it. But I was going through a lot during the time. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, always. You want to bring something up, just like the gentleman just did. Could be from the day before. You might not have a chance to call or text. But today we have on there, what do you think of peanut butter raises, where everybody gets a little bit. Some people get more. Also, Bill Belichick not getting into the Hall of Fame, first ballot. Most people think that's pretty crazy that he didn't get in there. But if you have an opinion on either one of those things, give us a call and let us know. Yes, Dom, you have something?
Yes, you might have had someone, Kara, actually call in and request this review from you. So I'm going to play this for Kara.
Let me start by saying I rarely do reviews, but when I saw these pants on TikTok, I said, what? That's right. My buns will sure to be the belle of the ball at the gym, and I'm sure my membership will be free the rest of the year. They're super comfortable. It's not even like I'm wearing pants. And when I'm not wearing pants, I'm not paying my rent. And I'm sure my husband's going to love them on the floor just as much as he does on my body.
Were those the ones that make your booty look good? The ones with the scrunch? Yeah?
I got
right
paid
down
to
the crack?
do that, by the way. That was
nice.
really good. Great job. 877-927-6969. Who's not looking for a rich guy? That girl in Miami at Prime 112 said that to me. She goes, I'm looking for a rich guy. I said, ooh, so am I. Move over. I think I had the Heat that night and they lost. But you can call us or you can text us. Don't forget Bike Night tonight. Franny in the house and Domster. What? Dom will be the one walking around with what kind of taco again?
Walking
taco.
Yep, you walk around with it. Yep.
$8. I'm going to contribute to that. Buy him a walking taco today for his great efforts helping me with some stuff for iHeart in New York. So I'm going to buy
your TV instead.
I think he was like, I'll skip the fare. I get that TV. Who needs a fare? We have a free TV.
I didn't expect that this morning when I came in. I was like, hey, Dom, what's up? And we say hi. And he goes, guess who's working with Franny tonight? And I was like,
I know. I was like, you don't have to.
And I was like, who?
I'll wheel it in. I'll put up the tent.
I thought the way you sounded that you wanted to do it and they picked somebody else in the beginning, but then I realized you were bitching. You're like, yeah, I gotta go. You said I love her, but can't go get the TV today. I was like, we'll do it tomorroh, buddy.
There's always another day.
Yeah. If you had a chance to go with me to get a TV or be out with Franny, that's not even.
Well, by the Bike Night, this is the last one. You can go get a TV with G-Man until next week or whatever it is the giveaway is.
Yeah, and
I'll put his convertible down. We'll put the TV in the back.
Perfect. It's the only way to fit.
And don't forget, I mean, you're getting paid. I would have just threw in lunch, so that's why I'm going to buy you the taco tonight for $8. I mean, that's so inexpensive. I mean, come on, you can't beat that. And then how many will fill you? 2?
He wants to fill you.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
Sure.
It was not a loaded question. But
it kind of was.
You guys can play with it whatever you want. 877-927.
I'll let Dom play with it.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Seattle and the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Bets are coming in fast and furious. Everybody's going to have an opinion. You're going to see so much over the next 7 or 8 days. It's going to be crazy. Coco yesterday lost in the Australian Open. And she was upset.
She had a little bit of a fit, but she was trying to do it privately. And, of course, there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel for her. They did show another girl who lost last year, and she was very upset with smashing her racket.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you understand, G-Man. You throw remote controls and you lose bets. And this is their career. They want to win. Yeah. And I get it. I'm sure passion and all that overtakes, but she did. She got busted. She went around a corner and just started slamming her racket. And, of course, now it's everywhere for everybody to see.
And she said, which I think is nice, she goes, I didn't want young girls to see it.
Yep.
She goes, I'm a role model, I know that, and I didn't want them to see that. But again, you get upset, you have such passion. I don't think she did anything wrong, me personally.
I don't either. Because she also went away to do it.
Yeah.
She didn't do it.
People do it on the court.
I know.
They slam their stuff.
Oh, no, I know. We've seen it, but that's what I'm saying. It shows that she didn't want to be that person.
Yeah, she composed herself.
Yeah.
And she went back, and of course the media doesn't care. They'll get anything they could, and try to slam the person like, oh, look what you did. I think it was the passion that she has. It shows she cares. She didn't bother anybody. She didn't hurt anybody. She didn't do anything wrong. She's just upset. But, social media and everybody's going to have an opinion. She's a local girl. So I don't think, or Franny doesn't think she did anything wrong. It shows me that she really cares. And like Franny said, who am I when I've thrown remotes over fences? So you get mad. It's just something. You just got to let it out. You're like, and sometimes you feel better. But yeah, I just like people were like, oh my God, can you believe what you did? She cares. She got mad. I mean, they showed the game, the football game Sunday. Guys punching the wall when they were leaving, throwing their helmet. Guys do it. I mean, people do it. You get pissed. You're angry. Doesn't mean you're unstable. Doesn't mean you're out of control. Just means like,
it's
hey.
like you when you hit the desk.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about anything. Might be mad sometimes about you throwing me under the bus. 877-927-6969. But I'm a role model. I know that for a lot of kids out there. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out some construction here on I-95. That's going to be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp center lane is blocked. Also looking at construction Boynton Beach Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's, but you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops. Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Love music? Bring it to every room.
With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVIN.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse. Just wait for that little bit of music. That's my favorite background music when he comes in. So Bill Belichick said when he heard he wasn't getting Hall of Fame. What? That is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. A little chilly today, and it's going to get colder as the week goes on. So you might need an extra blanket or an extra person to keep you warm this weekend.
Ooh.
Don't forget bike night. Vroom, vroom tonight. Domster in the house with Francis. If you have a motorcycle, it's $5. Correct, Franny, to get in?
Yes.
And you could also get in the parade. How cool would that be? And Dom would be the guy walking around with a walking taco.
Yeah, like you have to, so just because I know sometimes you hear things, it's just to be exact, G-Man's right, $5 if you're on a bike to get in, but motorcycle into the parade. But you have to be a part of the parade. You can't just show up and be like, oh, I want to go to the fair, not part of it.
Oh.
So, yes. Yeah.
Got to be part of it.
Yes.
What about electric bike?
I don't know if that'll work.
She doesn't, she's not making the rules.
No, I mean...
Like those electric bikes the kids drive around with?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider that a motorcycle. To me, how much is it to get in the fair? Totally. Like if you want to get in, $20?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, electric bikes, I'm going to rule no. Not that I have anything to do with the fair at all. If you have an electric bike, don't be pissed. It's motorcycles.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm not super knowledgeable about motorcycles, but all kinds of motorcycles.
Yeah.
And including what are they, like the ones with the 3 wheels? What are those?
Tricycle?
No, not a tricycle. I don't know the name, but it's not a tricycle.
But you know what I mean.
Tom's got to be a ball breaker and bring up stuff like, what about electric bicycle?
I've even seen, I don't think an electric bike, but I've even seen one of those, are they called the slingshots?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I've seen one of those before.
Really? Go through the fair?
Before, uh-huh.
I can see that more than an electric bike.
I'm looking to see, I don't know, but I'll look to see if, exactly the details.
I've rented one of those before.
Electric bikes?
Was it fun?
No, the slingshot things.
How are they?
They're all right.
Yeah.
Not too entertaining.
Just all right?
Where'd you go with it?
PGA. I rented it for my buddy because I had to figure out a Christmas gift for someone that could get anything.
Oh, wow. And how much was that?
It was like $200 to rent it for a day.
Wow, that's a lot. My God, $200. You're a baller. You're a nice friend.
It was like a Christmas present.
I know. It was very nice. Did he enjoy it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's motorcycles. It's not electric bikes.
Got you.
So if you got to buy, from what I know, I mean, what I'm saying, again, I have nothing to do with the affair.
Yes, electric bikes, no. We're just going to say no.
Yeah, we're going to say show up tonight with an electric bike. Dom said I could get in.
I'll see if I can find the rules and regulations and exactly what it has to be, just so we're clear on it.
Such a scooch.
Someone comes in, vroom, 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 making noise.
How much? $7.
On their air motorcycle?
Yeah. All right, we're over to Franny for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. We base them on the holidays. Today is January 28th. It's National Kazoo Day. When's the last time you played a kazoo?
What?
Is that your kazoo?
That's my kazoo.
It's National Daisy Day. It is Data Privacy Day, or data, however you want to say it. Global Community Engagement Day. It is National Blueberry Pancake Day.
Ooh.
Pop Art Day. National Pediatrician Day. My dad was a pediatrician. And what we're going to talk about, Legos. Today is Lego Day. And I don't know if you saw that. Crocs made these Lego Crocs. And they are, you want to make Crocs even worse? Make them Lego Crocs. They're so bad. But people are going to buy them.
I'm sure
they are going to buy them. They're going to eat them up. But yes, here's some wild Lego facts. There are over 915 million different ways to combine just 6 standard 2x4 Lego bricks.
Oh my God.
Just 6. 915 million different ways. Yes, 6. Imagine a million tiny arguments in your living room. But yeah, the standard 2x4 Lego bricks. That's nuts. Lego is the largest tire manufacturer in the world. Do you know that they make over 300 million tiny rubber tires every year?
Wow.
Lego bricks are so precise that if they were stacked, the margin of error is thinner than a human hair. That's why bricks from the 1970s will still click perfectly today.
Wow.
Every Lego minifigure on Earth outnumbers humans. There are over 8 billion Lego minifigures. Lego was almost bankrupt in the early 2000s. They survived by going back to basics. Simple bricks, fewer sets, better creativity, and then they became one of the most successful brands ever. Says Lego bricks can survive being run over by a car. But by stepping one barefoot, that pain is emotionally permanent.
Oh, yeah. You feel that when you're like, oh! It's not super bad. It's not worse than, it's a little, maybe a second to stubbing your toe, but you feel it.
Oh, like you curse on the radio when you stub your toe?
Oh, yeah.
Lego is one of the strongest plastics ever made. A single 2x2 brick can hold over 900 pounds before even breaking. There are Lego underground cities hidden inside Legoland parks. Did you know that? Massive tunnels under the parks are filled with secret Lego sculptures most guests never see. And then finally here, the Lego factory produces over 5 million bricks per hour. That's about 86 bricks every second. And there you go for your fun facts for the day for an International Lego Day.
Thank you, Francis. Good job as always. So if you want to buy a flat screen TV, this is the week, and next week you can see great deals all over the place. We'll be giving away a 70-inch TV next week. But what do you think the most popular size is for Americans that people buy?
I would say, normally people say bigger is better, but I would say average, maybe like 60.
I was going to go smaller and say 48.
65. They said that's the most popular and the most TVs that are sold, 65 inches. And that's a great size, by the way. It's nice. Some people have 70, 75, 80, 90. Franny, what do you have, 90?
No, you always ask me. And I tell you every time.
80?
It's 85.
85, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I know your birthday. 85 is huge. I mean, I've been at Franny's house for a party a couple years ago. It felt like I was in the game. Like, I felt like I was sitting in the stand.
Well, also, I don't have a massive living room either, so you're just close up to it.
But, that's pretty big. But 65 is the most popular size that most Americans do buy. And again, if you want a TV, this is the week. This week and next week. And everybody has deals, by the way. All the big stores. I know Costco has one. Brandsmart, everybody's got some good deals. So if you want to
Costco gets you. Right when you walk in, the TVs are there, and you're like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look how pretty all these are.
Oh, yeah. They're smart.
They are smart.
They know what they're doing.
It's like, we don't need a TV, but I'll always look at them.
Oh, yeah.
I always do. I'm like, I don't need one. We have plenty. Yeah. We actually just gave a TV to a friend, and it was actually a really nice TV. They just bought a new house too, so it was an 85-inch. It was nice, but
you gave them an 85-inch?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was very nice.
Yeah.
Do you still have your 85-inch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, the TVs are there, and as soon as you walk in, you get tempted. You're like, "Ooh, let me check it out." And I think everybody does that. Like, "Oh, I don't need one, but let me see it." Again, if you want a TV, this is the week. This week and next week, and I'm sure next Saturday there'll be people wake up Sunday morning and go buy them. And, make out on it with deals that are going on.
So somebody just asked, because we are giving away $1,000. We have a grand in your hand. It is back. We want to give you $1,000. We had a keyword that Rover gave you, the noon hour. It's good for the rest of the 12 o'clock hour. And that keyword would be check. You're going to take the word check, CHECK, and enter it realradio921.com. It goes right into our website. Don't text it. realradio921.com. That noon keyword was check. And then I have a couple more text messages.
I think you should text G-Man
instead.
The keyword.
Maybe he'll give you $1,000.
Yeah. Might work better.
And then, a little blast from the past. We haven't done it in years, but it says, hey, what happened to the giveaway Real Radio used to do at Christmas? It was they said 12 days of Christmas. So it was the 12 days of chaos is what we used to do. Mm-hmm. And, it was a lot of work to pull it together, and we didn't do it. G-Man would help every now and then with the pricing, but our Kingpin of Promotions, Andrew, did it.
He left.
And he left the company, and there was a lot of things that, along with Andrew, unfortunately, that went with him because he put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in this place and a lot of work. And so, right now it's kind of we're working to get things back like that. I can't guarantee anything's going to be back like that, but, hopefully we'll have somebody. You can never replace Andrew because he was amazing, but hopefully we'll get back to doing stuff like that soon. I'm not sure. Can not make any guarantees, but that's why. And then somebody is questioning, did Greek just say he's a role model? Yeah, he says it all the time. And then I wonder if Greek yells out his blood type while he's having sex.
I don't know my blood type.
I know, because you said you think you might be O. So get it. I
am gonna definitely ask when I go for my doctor's appointment.
Yeah, and everything you said was back there. Like, Jesus, is Greek gonna make it through the show? Franny says this. Greek says bad. There you go. Franny says that. Greek bad. Franny Mark says Greek bad. Greek, you got to start making huge bets and run up Amex, keep you alive a little longer.
Oh, you're true. My doctor really did say, you don't have much time. And I was like, okay. He goes, well, enjoy it though. He goes, you had a great life, Greek. You had a great run. I said, okay, it happens. 877-937.
I have a few more text messages.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. Somebody says, working for PVC, we got an across-the-board raise almost each fiscal year, meaning all county employees get the same raise. It's like the peanut butter raise. Says, I, on the other hand, would prefer a merit-based raise system because I think keeping the workplace competitive will produce stronger employees.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
I think that's good. people can get complacent and say, hey, if we're all getting a raise, who cares? You know what? It's not a big thing. They say that a lot of times with sport teams. Like certain guys on a team are just like, I'm going to play, do my job, do what I got to do, but not do anything extra, which might be in football, maybe working out more, watching what you're doing, studying film, doing extra stuff. A lot of teams that are very successful, and Brady was one like this forever. Not only did they practice with the team, they practiced by themselves. And Brady expected, Kobe was like that too, Michael Jordan, Derek Jeter, expected you to go to these things where it wasn't mandatory. And there's 4 guys that I named that are big, big winners. A lot of people don't do it. They're just like, hey, if it's not, they're not making me do it, I'm not going to do it. And I can see that would work too. A lot of places have volunteer things they ask people to do. A lot of people are like, I can't, I don't want to. I maybe got family issues or whatever, kids, but it's part of it. I mean, you want to be the best, you got to put in a lot of times extra work. And that's some people do and some people don't. That's just the way life is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We just had a couple of people with peanut butter raises where everybody gets a little something. What are your thoughts on that? Also, Bill Belichick, he did not get into the Hall of Fame. He was snubbed. What do you think about that? I think it's a personal thing and not right based on obviously his record and what he's achieved. Also, if you went on a date with somebody, and what is something that if they wore, you'd be like, nah, not doing that. I don't think there's anything me personal, but everybody's different, and everybody has a different thought process. But let us know. And also women with men. It could be something where, you might be like a guy wears, and you're like, nah, I'm definitely writing him off. I'm not too into whatever he's wearing. Yes, Tom, who do you have?
We have Klaus on the phone.
What is up, Klaus?
Yes, I have TV news for you, but only half the information in the style of Greek. Just this morning, I saw, I thought I'd remember the name. It's the Frugal whatever the hell, but he probably does electronics. But this was all about TVs at Costco and Walmart.
Okay.
And then he goes through. Oh, no. You there?
No, I'm listening. I said, yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard a click.
No.
That you get at Costco or Walmart, and he lays out which one's better and best. I thought it was an ad for something at the end, but it wasn't. Just really informative. Sorry, half the information, but great TV buying.
All right, so look up this Frugal whoever and see which TVs he said were the best to purchase at Costco or Walmart.
Yeah, I like
Got
that.
it.
Yeah, they tell you the bad ones and how Westinghouse, they use crap from all over. Anyway, you have to watch it. It's only 15 minutes, really good. Sorry. Frugal something.
All right.
We appreciate the effort.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's a good job there by this gentleman, giving us a little bit of throwing some pepper down.
Like you said, I'm trying to find the Frugal something. The Frugal Gourmet shows up. The Frugal Crafter. The Frugal Girl. Frugal something. I can't. Nothing's popped up.
He's like that Greek kid.
Frugal TV.
Greek kid. Only have the information. Can't do it all for you. I mean, come on. What else you want? Yeah, like I said, TVs. This is the week, and everybody's Walmart. That's another place I know people purchase them from. That they go to.
Best Buy.
Yeah, there's a lot. Target.
Amazon. I mean, we just purchased an Amazon TV straight through them.
Oh,
Amazon has their own, yeah.
I think Amazon's got some giveaway. One of my buddies was telling me if you're a Prime with Amazon, you get a $150 gift card. I guess you got to prove that you're with Amazon. He was telling me this last night because he was asking me. I go, no, bro, I don't do Amazon. But he said if you're Amazon Prime, I guess you get like a credit of $150 towards your account. I mean, again, half the information. Look into it, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. I've never had anything from Amazon. I never bought anything. People have purchased it for me.
Yeah, you had me purchase a cell phone case for you.
Yeah, and that's nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking about other things that maybe it'll come to my house or something, but I don't have an account. But Amazon's great. People love it. I mean, they swear by it up and down.
And now there's options which are new where you can get things between 2 and 3 hours.
Which is
Just
amazing.
pay like an extra $5.
That's amazing. Like you order something and you get it.
Obviously, it's not everything, but they do have for a lot of products that option.
Yeah. And Amazon Prime, how do you get that? You got to pay extra for that or no?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
You have to have a Prime membership.
All right.
And Prime membership is the one that gets you the 2-day delivery and a lot of deals on shipping. And then you also get Prime TV, Prime Music. You get a lot of things that go with it.
That's cool. Like the Costco, they have like a special card. I didn't even know until Franny told me Christmas time. You get in early. And I was excited.
I know, but I told you shouldn't have to pay for the special card. You only go there once a year.
Yeah. When I blow millions, so what's the matter?
I know.
We know.
So what's the matter? I like it for gas. Like
yeah, but you can still get the same.
Yeah.
With the regular Costco card. I'm just saying, is it worth it?
Probably not.
Because a lot of time you get the money back the more you spend, but you don't spend a lot there with that executive.
Yeah, you're right. So, again, another bad mistake by me. 877
I think Greg's like, ooh, yeah, I'm going to be executive.
I like getting in early, anything. I'm like, ooh, I'm in early.
G-Man's like, ooh, the Penthouse. I want to go stay there.
Yeah, of course. You always want to stay at the Penthouse. Usually it's the best. Not always. Usually it's the best. But you can ask when you go to a hotel. You say, hey, can I see the rooms? They let you. They don't have a problem with that, as long as you're not just coming off the street and gonna jump on the couch for an hour or try to lay one down. But they'll let you look at the rooms because if you're staying there, they don't care. I've done that at casinos. Like, what are the rooms, or what the bigger ones, or whatever. And some suites are okay, and some regular rooms are okay. And it depends what you want. Some people like the view, especially down if you're by the ocean. Down in Miami, there's a lot of hotels that have great rooms. They're not, like penthouses or anything like that, but Fontainebleau has a couple that I stayed in that were just beautiful. Big rooms, not regular size, but a lot less. And the other thing, too, when you check into a hotel, you can ask them, and a lot of times you'll get a deal on a suite because they have it open, but people just don't ask. Like, can I get an upgrade? Franny talks about her friend. She's mentioned it a couple times. She brings things like little snacks to people. That's amazing because I guarantee nobody does that. And when somebody does something nice for you, you feel like you should do something nice to them. I mean, even she said, like, there are people get on planes.
I should just like little gift bags of chocolates and stuff like that.
That's nice. I mean, imagine somebody came in the studio and said, Dom, here's a walking taco.
Oh.
$8 for you.
I do say thank you to like people like Will.
Yeah, I mean, again, very unbelievable that they do that. Bring us pizzas. Will's a very nice guy. But I mean, it just goes up and beyond. But there are little things if you're looking for an upgrade, because they have everything in front of them when you pull in. I mean, you ask them, and most people don't ask. And sometimes suites are not that much more than a regular room if that's important to you. Some people don't care. Just like, I just want to lay down my head, especially Vegas. Like there was people Vegas, you can get rooms for like $17. You know what? I just want not, great places. But that went away over the last couple of years. But there was places where, you would get rooms. My friends would get them for the Final Four, March Madness. They'd be up 17 hours, gambling, strip clubs. I'm just going to, like, hang out anywhere. I want to get a regular room for whatever it is, $30 a night. That's not bad. You don't see that anymore because a lot has changed in Vegas. But if it's not important to you and you want to stay, you just run with it. People do that also in the big poker tournaments. They'll do that. They'll just stay anywhere in Vegas, and it doesn't matter what the hotel is. They just don't want to spend a ton of money on staying every night, $500, $600, $800 a night. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Francis, Ez, and Dominic, they'll be out tonight at Biker Night for the fair. Make sure you guys get over there and see Dominic buy him a walking taco. I'm going to give him $10, so he'll have his first one.
Ooh.
How many do you think you could take down?
I would say probably like 3 if I really wanted to.
Are they they're like the smaller bags, yeah.
3? All right. We're going to help Domster. We're going to buy his first one for him. Then after that, you're on your own. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We have major road work slowing us down North Lake Boulevard West right after Prosperity Farms Road. Center lane of your off-ramp is blocked, I-95 north to PGA Boulevard, and we're seeing heavy delays, Florida Turnpike north from Southern Boulevard to Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
When the deals drop at Kohl's, you feel it. You see up to 50% off end-of-season must-haves, plus up to 85% off clearance favorites. And suddenly, your whole world narrows to one thought. Must shop now. Your to-do list gone. Your dinner plans forgotten. It's just you and your cart gliding through the store. Yeah, Kohl's deals will do that to a person. Save in-store and online now. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's, but you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This is Smells Like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. Commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Get that keyword and try to put $1,000 in your hand. We always appreciate you guys winning. So far, we've had goose eggs. We need somebody to win 1,000. This week might be your last week. Like the fair's ending, and that's going to be over, and your chance to see Franny tonight, the bike night, this could be the last week for cash. Hope it is. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Patriots in Seattle in the Super Bowl. And before it all started in August, when people were betting on these teams to possibly win, and usually somebody will go up to a window, maybe bet $50, $100 on a team they like. Seattle and Patriots were huge odds. There's a gentleman, if Seattle wins, will win $3 million. But he put up $50,000, so unbelievable to him. And somebody yesterday, Vegas reported, bet 7 figures on Seattle to win and cover the game. So the bets are flying in. The biggest bets traditionally are the Saturday and Sunday before the game, up to about 3 o'clock. That's when you might see some line movement. So if you're waiting for the line to change this week, it probably won't. Probably will stay at 4.5. It's my opinion, but not only mine. Teddy Covers, who's been doing this for 40 years, talked about it too. So if you're looking for a line switch, don't do it. And a lot of people are betting the Patriots plus without the points, just the money line, plus 190. So that's almost 2-to-1 back. If you bet $100, you get $190. If you like the Patriots and you think they got a shot, and they do, it is a pretty good bet. Miami Heat are home tonight. The Heaters are home taking on the Orlando Magic, and that'll be down in South Beach. The last 2 games in a homestand, the road trip, they won. A trend in the NBA is when a team gets back from a road trip, they usually don't win the first game. So that's a little bit of a tip for you guys. We'll talk about it more on the Greek Zone, and we'll see what happens with that. I don't know about that. We'll see with the heaters. And also, Coco, who's a local girl and was from Del Rey, was in the Australian Open. She lost. She had a little bit of a meltdown, we'll say, and slammed her racket all over the place. And a lot of people have an opinion about it. We talked about it briefly, but I don't think she did anything wrong. She also thought she was in an area where there was no cameras, and she didn't want kids to see it. But everybody has an opinion about something. And again, she played her ass off. She cares. She's a competitor. So hats off to her. I think she did a great job. And again, she has emotion. And as a fan, I love that. I'm not saying throw stuff or anything like that, but it shows that she cared and she really wanted to win. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always stop in there 7 days a week. They're open. They open up at 5 o'clock. Always a great place to get a great steak and a great time. Peace. And a proud sponsor of a lot of things that the Greek does, which we enjoy. And a good seafood chowder.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I know you're a big fan of that. Somebody went the other night and they asked me. I said, Dom loves the seafood tower.
I think Franny loved it more. I
did.
Yeah.
Because you're not a big seafood person. Maybe the cocktail shrimp was like the one thing. But yeah, I like all the things on there.
You guys can call us or you can text us. We had a couple things on the table today. Peanut butter raises. Didn't even know what that meant until Franny opened and talked about it today. That's where everybody gets a little something. Some people can get more, but what are your thoughts on it? Which I think is nice. Cost of living raises. That used to be something that was pretty much across the board in a lot of companies. It's gone away for a lot of places. And I think traditionally it's like 3%. For the cost of living. But let us know about that. And Bill Belichick didn't get in the Hall of Fame. What do you think Jordan said last night? Can you believe this, Bill?
Like, F them. So what did you guys think about this past year, about 2025? Because it looks like majority of people are like, it was all right. Nothing crazy. In fact, the word that they use was meh. So I'm curious, how did you rate out of, let's say, a scale of 1 to 10?
It was 6-7.
Oh, goodness gracious.
God.
Why?
Did you give that to him?
Why?
You knew he was going there.
I did not gift that to him.
I knew he was going to do that. I could have bet $5,000 on it.
All right. Shut off your mic. What did you rate it as?
I would say 7, 8.
All right. I'm like at a 6. I am. I'm
really?
Like
you have such a better life than me.
Oh, my. I would give it like a 6. Maybe even a 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I hear 4?
I go 7.
I go 5, 6. So I'm not going to go the other way.
Well, you also had a broken arm in there.
That's what I'm saying, and I had other things that happened in my life. So you know what? Now that you do, I give it a 4.
We're going down.
I give it 4. I forgot about the arm. I was thinking about other things that happened in my life, and that was just like. And then you mentioned the arm, and it was like 2 months of hell. So I was like, no, it's a 4. I give it a 4. That later on in the year, obviously, I was healing up, got better. I took a vacation, like a good one. So that's why, because I'm thinking of just the end of the year. But you're right. Yeah, last year sucked. Americans do rate 2025 a 5.3 out of 10. So there where I am. Meh. A few weeks ago, a lot of us were thrilled to see 2025 come to an end. Were you indifferent? Or was it so amazing that you just wish you could relive it over and over again? Like a full year version of Groundhog Day. But a new poll was asking, how would you rank 2025 on a scale of 1 to 10? The average score came out to 5.3. 5 wasn't just the average. It was the most common vote. 20% of people gave 2025 a 5 on the extreme. 6% gave it a 10. Oh, good for you guys. 9%.
Super. Thanks for asking.
9% gave it a 1. Gen X has the lowest, was the lowest on 2025 with a 5.1 average, while millennials rated it slightly higher, 5.3. Then Gen Z, younger Gen, and the boomers gave it a 5.4. So they said the 5.3 is a notable drop from 2024, which scored a 6.1 out of 10. So doesn't seem too surprising. It's hard to think of many standout bright spots unless you work in AI or have some money in AI stocks. If you're a Dodgers fan or an Eagles fan, or Florida Panthers fan.
I can see people saying it's a 10 if they got married or had a child. They might be like greatest year in the world because that's supposedly the greatest thing in the world to have a child. So maybe that would be there. Or if you got married. Imagine you got married this year, you're next to your spouse. It was right. We got married. Oh, sorry. It was a great year. Maybe like Franny said, you had a big win on something. You might consider it to be a perfect, a 10. 10 is... that's out there when you say 10. I went with an 8. I had my health, which is always the most important thing. Had my job.
Yeah, you have your health. It doesn't sound like you do from everything you're telling us.
Well, I had a good year. I didn't end up in a hospital.
Oh, okay.
That's the way I look at it.
Almost broke your back.
Yeah, my back was bad, but still, I would say an 8. I would
All
say
right,
an
that's
8.
good. That's great.
Yeah,
Plenty of New York Prime visits in there.
Yeah. No, I have was it Kush Life? No complaints. So
Didn't make it to Vegas though.
No, I did not. But by choice. Not by I couldn't go. Just by choice. I just don't have the energy to get on a plane and go. I really don't. Because everything is here. The sports betting is here. We have better weather.
But what about Mary J. Blige?
That's going to be in May. So that might make me go. But Franny's...
She go without me.
I know, but it's just not the same.
But you're going on vacation. Or unless you're trying to make it a work thing.
Of course it's going
to
be
be
work thing.
May is May is a very busy month for me.
Yeah, so we'll say maybe. Maybe we'll do it.
But isn't she back in July too?
Yeah, July's just too hot. I did that twice. I don't ever want to go to Vegas, and I want to sound like a brat. It is so bad. It is. Have you ever been there in summer?
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. You can't even go out at night. I know people say you stay in a casino all the time, but if you can't go to the pools, ugh.
International Fight Week is the last week of June.
All right, so how was it?
Super hot. Yeah.
It's like a blow dryer's in your face.
Mm-hmm.
I went in July once and once in August. Oh, I was like, never again. It wasn't enjoyable to me. Just even when I got off the plane, I was just like, oh my God.
See, I can make it work because I just hang in the pool all day, do the pool parties. I know it's hot, but then other than that, restaurants, shows, nightclubs, those are all indoors, like a casino.
With good AC.
Yeah. It's all inside. I don't spend that much time outside when I'm in Vegas, except for the pools.
Yeah, that's what I like, the pools. All right, so maybe we'll go in August.
How easily he changed his mind. All right, so I mentioned generations.
Pretty girl.
And I want to see if you guys can guess any of these. All right, so if we're tired of feeling clueless when teenagers are talking, because we're not talking about Gen Zers anymore. Now we're talking about Gen Alpha. These are the teens. So, and I feel clueless. Like I do when I hang out with my friends who have teenagers, and I'm like, what the heck? What are these words? I'm so not up to date on all these slang terms. So they decided to put together, Lifehacker, a glossary of popular slang words and phrases used by Gen Alpha, some Gen Z, so we can finally understand what they're saying and not feel so old. While this guide is here to help, it comes with a word of warning. If you're not in one of those generations and or you need online lists to tell you what these words means, you shouldn't say them out loud. So we're too old to start using these ourselves, but at least we could understand. They said don't say them out loud unless you're trying to embarrass yourself. By all means, say any of them you want. All right.
You should give them to G-Man and have him say them.
No, they're easy to say, but I want you guys to see if you can guess. This is going to be a guide to new Gen Alpha slang. 4 + 4. If you hear somebody say 4 + 4.
What could that mean?
No idea.
All right, 4 + 4 equals 4 plus. It's so hard for me to say. 4 + 4 equals
8.
Okay, so try to think of it from there.
8 ball?
No. These kids. So 4 + 4 means it 8.
Oh, for somebody that's hot?
Or their outfit or whatever. It's like they look good. It's on point. It 8.
Oh, yeah.
Because 4 + 4 is 8 or 8. ATE. Yes. Right. I know, Dom.
All right, so we got that. Way to be.
And if you're like, well, what does 8 mean? Or eat something done very well, often related to clothes as you ate that outfit.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I've heard people refer to it as eating, like if you're doing something, you're succeeding that you're eating.
Yeah, no,
but not 8.
I've heard 8. I haven't heard 4 + 4, but I've heard your outfit 8 or this. I've heard it.
Yeah, because you would think.
Should I say it? Probably not. I'll sound dumb.
Yeah, you would think traditionally it'd be a 10. You know what I mean? You look like a 10 or something like that. But 8's up there.
Yeah, but this is ATE.
Yeah.
Chopped.
Yep.
Do you know what it means?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Get knocked down?
It's like it's over. That thing's done with.
So this one is different. The younger generation, like chop, like the show Chopped. So I get done chopped like you're cut. This means ugly.
Oh, really?
They said often describing someone's outfit or face. That's terrible.
Oh, that's sad.
They said, but anything that's not good could be called chopped.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I thought like you were cut. You know what I mean? Like dating somebody.
Yeah. But it could also be like a fashion trend, like, oh, that's chopped.
Yeah.
Like you can refer to it like that.
This one I've heard, a doppelganger. This is a new one. So saying doppelganger. So basically you've heard of a doppelganger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that looks just like you. I was like, you got a doppelganger out there.
Yep.
But a doppelganger is someone who looks like you, but worse.
Wow.
Yeah, they call that a doppelganger. Click that, or excuse me, clock that.
Clock that?
Mm-hmm.
I would think
Somebody's like, clock that.
Something you want to copy? That's cool?
No.
Okay.
It means go ahead. What do you think?
What was it?
Clock that.
No, I don't have anything.
So clock that means, and we're talking about Gen Alpha, their slang. It means I understand and agree.
Okay.
Yeah. So instead of like copy that.
Yeah. Clock that.
Clock that. Yeah, they're taking their own. There's more here, but if we want to take a call, we can do so first because we got a list going.
All right, clock that, Dom. What do we got?
We got Glenn Rice on the phone.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Rice?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Good.
Yeah, Franny.
Yes, what's up?
Yeah, what's the difference between a French kiss and an Australian kiss?
I don't know. What's the difference?
Yeah, one's on the lips and the other's down under.
Not bad.
I've heard that one before. That was
not bad.
Yeah,
I'll give it a 6, 6.5.
Pretty good.
Clock that.
I feel like a 5.
Yeah.
I like the 4-4 one.
4 plus 4.
Plus
It
4.
8.
You're an 8.
It 8.
No, it's not you. I don't think he's actually getting
He's
it.
not getting it.
Isn't it your outfit is an 8?
Nope.
No, like you ate it.
ATE, not E.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
8. Like past tense of eat.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
That outfit 8. Okay. Fan bushing.
Fan bushing.
Fam bushing.
Ooh. Where everybody's against somebody?
Nope. I was going to say it's the opposite of that, where they're all like for it.
So this is definitely a younger generation thing. Never heard this term, but it's a combo of family and ambushing. It refers to young people checking where their parents are on location apps so they can go and find them to get free food. So if they see that their mom's at Chipotle, they'll text them, hey, can you grab me a burrito while you're there?
Wow.
Ambushing, family and ambushing them, typically to get food. Oh, my goodness. This is so funny.
I mean, the term they didn't know, but I do have one of my buddy's wives that the kids will always text her when she's out. And she says, like, she was, they're pain in the ass. It's like, I'm some Starbucks. You know, pick me up, something like that. That's
They see it. They see on that Life 360 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mog. All these I've never heard of. If you have, you probably have kids.
Mogged?
Mog. M-O-G. I'll just tell you. It means to be more attractive than someone, but in an intentional or aggressive way. How can you be aggressively try to be more attractive to someone in an aggressive way? Intentional, maybe I get it. But yeah, to be more attractive than someone in an aggressive way.
It's crazy.
Yep. Neurospicy means a way of saying neurodivergent. Normie, we've heard someone considered average or normal. Can be used as an insult most of the time.
Yeah, that's hurtful.
Even though it's okay to be normal. I mean, I know people say that weird and unique is awesome, but who cares? Twin, best friend. So Matt and our buddy Juice, his name is Matt, but they are complete opposites. Juice is this very big black dude, and Matt is a very tall, thin white dude. But Juice's real name is Matt, but they're very good friends. They call each other twin. I'm like, twin? I thought maybe it was just a Matt thing, but maybe they're just talking like Gen Alpha because they're good friends. They call each other twin.
Like the Danny DeVito movie. What are them?
Zoomer perm.
Zoomer perm. Your hair looks something with your hair?
So this one I've heard something different. So the Zoomer perm is a haircut that's curly on top, short on the side, and popular with young people. I thought that was the llama or the alpaca or whatever.
The boys, don't they call it like the broccoli cut?
The broccoli cut, yeah, but they look like a llama.
Yeah.
But they call it a Zoomer perm.
Yeah. Huge in like the Boca Del Rey, the young kids.
Oh, all the young boys, even Jupiter and stuff, they look like that.
Yeah, the broccoli cut. I'm like, ooh. Who cut your hair, Stevie Wonder? Yeah, these are some crazy terms. They really are. You would never guess them either. I like the one where they stalk the parents for fruit.
Yeah.
That's brutal. The parents think like, oh, they miss me. Hey, pick me up something. You're at Starbucks, which is crazy.
We have a text at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, regarding clothing your date or girlfriend wears, you may or may not like. In high school, in college, I played guitar in a handful of garage-style bands. The girls or groupies that hung around were plentiful, even though we were small time. At that time, I was never without a girl at my side. They all basically dressed in the same manner. If you've ever seen the TV show High Potential, starring Caitlin Olsen, which I have, and the way she dresses is a prototype of the girls that hung out with me at restaurants, family gatherings, parties, even church. That's how they dressed. I love it because to me, they were my eye candy, and I really didn't care what anybody thought. So if you have that thought of like the groupie, it was like back in the day, the shorts, leather skirts, boots. It's
cool.
Yeah, knee-high boots, stuff like that. That's how she dresses in there. So that's what I'm guessing. Somebody wants to know because Vegas, you hate, but they're saying Vegas is hot, dry heat though. Humid heat here is way more miserable according to them. But they want to know. Somebody else says, well, what do you think about Atlantic City? Is it done?
Yes. To me, yeah. I haven't been in Atlantic City in years and years and years. The area, it's a tough area.
And they haven't. See, I've heard opposite because I've always heard that Atlantic City sucks. You don't want to go there.
The beaches
and then
are not
recently, I've heard people go and have a great time.
No, they've really stepped up to hotels over like the last 5 years. Very high end.
That's what I say. Like I've heard people tell me, "Hey, I went and I had a great time. It's not as bad as everybody says it is."
But the beaches are not great. The weather is adequate. Obviously, you're in Jersey. The summer, it's always nice. But again, and when I say I don't like Vegas, I love Vegas. I just said in the summer, it's just very hot. That's all I was saying. I think it's great. One of the greatest cities in our country. And many, many good times, and probably too many trips to Vegas, to be honest. But it's great. But I just said the heat. But it's good for so many things. Like Dom went for UFC fight thing. That's a great weekend. You also got to realize when you're going for big weekends that, you know what, it's going to be packed.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to realize that. And if that doesn't bother you, fine. A lot of gamblers don't like it because there's all very high-end tables, and you can't get near the tables, and that's the whole thing. But for other things, it's fantastic. And if you're with the right person and you're in your hotel room ordering hot fudge sundaes and betting $5,000 on games, it's fine. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Do you know any of these sayings? If you have kids, they ever said them to you? I think they're crazy what they come up with. But it's their generation, and they want to make them their own, just like other words that other generations had that made their own. Bill Belichick's not getting in the Hall of Fame first time, if you have a thought on that. And peanut butter raises. Never heard that term until today. Franny brought it up, where everybody gets a little bit of a raise. Some people get more than others, but at least everybody in the company gets a raise, and everybody's happy about that. I think that's a good thing to keep morale up, obviously. I think people feel like, hey, you know what? And two reasons why people leave jobs all the time are money and not feeling appreciated. And studies show that it's more for not being appreciated, which is, might be a little surprising to most people. But, everybody's different and what everybody values. Some people want, good job. I appreciate what you're doing. And some people like raises. I think if you have a choice, most people are going to say raises. I would definitely say that. Than being acknowledged, which is great to be acknowledged. But everybody's different. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got some WWG coming at you. But don't forget, make plans tonight to go to the fair. This is the last week, but tonight's a special night. It's bike night. Franny will be out there representing Gator. And
it's Franny night. Get it right.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's bike night.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Dom will be out there too, but
I didn't read the
bike night parade is what it is. Admission $5 per person, but you must ride on a motorcycle to receive the admission special. Staging for the bike starts at 5 o'clock. Arrive no later than 6, and then the parade starts at 6:30. Normally, they have more than 300 motorcycles that parade throughout the fairgrounds. It is so much fun. So hopefully, we will see you out there. You'll see us by the Coke just the Coke stage, and we'll be there hanging out. And then after the bike parade, I know we're going to chill, hang out, maybe try to find that speakeasy, but there's a band called Double Vision. They're excellent. They are the Foreigner Experience. It's a Foreigner cover band. Then they'll be hitting the stage at 7:30.
There it is. That makes sense. Double Vision, Foreigner. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with one more hour for you guys. And don't forget, a new keyword's coming from our boy Rover. Your chance to get a G-Note. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Grand in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major road work slowing us down North Lake Boulevard West right after Prosperity Farms Road. Look out, we have a right lane that is blocked. We're slow in the Gardens. Center lane of your off-ramp blocked at 95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age, the year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym, upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops. Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. On a Wednesday, I hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're not, maybe it'll get better for you. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And we can't do these without her. Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here in your What the Florida with the super speeder, that loft. They're going to get you like they got this guy. He was driving like a DB, going over 100 miles an hour. His name is Edward Osorio, 28 years old. And he has the latest high-speed stop under Florida's super speeder regulation. They said that they spotted his green Dodge Charger traveling on I-4. And it's in the afternoon, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And the vehicle immediately caught a trooper's attention because it matched a description from a BOLO, B-O-L-O, that's a be on the lookout alert issued moments earlier. They said this guy was weaving in and out of lanes at a high rate of speed. He activated his laser speed measuring device and clocked the Dodge at 108 miles per hour. They initiated pursuit with the lights and sirens. They said that's when Osorio decided to cut across all lanes of traffic to reach the right lane, forcing several drivers to slam on their brakes to avoid a collision. Eventually, he came to a stop. The trooper ordered him out of the vehicle, placed him under arrest. And yes, under arrest, not a ticket, not any of that. His charges, reckless driving, dangerous, excessive speed, 100 miles per hour or more. Now, if you're not aware about this super speeder, yep, it is a law that was passed last year. Anyone driving 50 miles per hour or more over the posted limit, or anyone traveling 100 miles per hour or more in a way that endangers others, like this guy. Mandatory court, unlike a standard ticket. The super speeder citation requires mandatory court appearance, and a first offense is a second-degree misdemeanor punishable by up to 30 days in jail or $500 fine. Second time, within 5 years, penalties jump to 90 days in jail, $1,000 fine, and your driver's license will be revoked for up to 1 year. So just obey those speeding laws. Then, next up, in near Florida, a Texas man was arrested after Boca Raton police say he threatened to bomb an aromatherapy company's store. Aromatherapy sounds very peaceful and supposed to be calming, but yeah, he threatened to bomb the aromatherapy company store and kill one of its employees during a series of they called profanity-laced phone calls captured on recorded customer service lines. The Boca Raton Police Department identified Marvin Edward Oing. He's now facing a felony of making a threat to discharge a destructive device. They said that the investigation started after a sales consultant at Aroma 360 in Meisner Park contacted Wing back in August as part of a routine customer service outreach.
Okay.
The victim told officers that as soon as she identified herself, Wayne became irate, complained about allegedly unauthorized charges regarding a subscription service, abruptly escalated into a threat. He's like, I'll drive to the store and bomb it.
Oh, Jesus.
So the call then disconnected, but police say Wayne called back moments later and delivered a second series of threats, telling the victim he would hurt. I would hunt your ass down, kill you and all your effing children.
Wow.
The threats were captured on their recorded phone system and later provided to investigators. They said the supervisor there reviewed the recordings, contacted the police. They obtained multiple inbound and outbound calls from him, including a separate 16-minute call in which he continued demanding a supervisor and warned very bad things were going to happen to them if he wasn't connected. He also stated that the employee would look at my face when I walked through the door, adding he was a convicted violent felon. Yeah, so police in Texas conducted a welfare check at his home, and officers reached a man, identifying himself as Wang. He declined to discuss the threats, but confirmed he was in dispute. He was like, yeah, I am fighting with them, but I'm not going to talk about threats. He also told officers he had no bomb-making material or the ability to construct an explosive device. Well, it doesn't matter. They subpoenaed his records, confirmed the phone number used during the threats was him. And so, guess what? They concluded probable cause and existed to arrest him. And it looks like he is on his way to Florida now. And then finally here.
Out of control.
Yeah, we got a dude who was hanging out by a dumpster wee hours of nights in his vehicle, though. And it's like, all right, what's going on? No lights or anything were on, but cops are like, this guy's a little suspicious. It was in the Villages. And it was. They found 49-year-old Matthew Spanner in his Nissan Rogue next to a dumpster facing the woods. That makes it extra shady, by the woods, at a Wendy's. They said that they went over to see what was going on. As they approached the vehicle, they noticed he was sitting in the driver's seat, and they noticed he didn't have any pants on, but he was wearing what appeared to be a blue thong. Very sexy. They also spotted a clear glass pipe, which later on tested positive for meth. They said they helped him out of the vehicle, helped him get his pants on, and while they're doing that, they found a silver vaping device hanging from the car's passenger side visor, not even hiding it. That device contained fentanyl in it. And then they found more meth in the vehicle. He was arrested on charges of drug possession of drug paraphernalia, and booked into the Sumter County Detention Center, and that is your Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Florida stories, which you guys give us. And they are always unique and different, no doubt about it. Looks like Miami is going to get their kid from Duke. We talked about it yesterday. Looks like he's going to be coming here. And I know that makes a lot of the Miami Hurricane fans very happy.
I've seen him in some posts comparing him to being better than Cam Ward and Carson Beck. How do you feel about that?
I don't see that. me personally, but it could be Duke. It could be their lineup. It could be their offense they had. I think he's okay, but they're paying a lot of money for him. But Miami, this has worked out for them 2 years in a row. Obviously, this year they went to the finals. 2 years ago, they had a good season with Ward, but they had no defense. But I know Miami fans are excited. And I think right now the program is on an upswing. I think kids want to come down here. And again, there's no state tax. NIL money is big. And Miami's just going to reload. I think that you're going to see a lot of schools do that. But I know he's coming. I know he's also, I think we got a caller yesterday said that his number one receiver is coming with him too from Duke, which is a good thing. But, always happy when Miami does well. We're the home of the Florida Gators. Hopefully they can turn it around. They got a lot of room to grow. Same thing with Florida State. But, yeah, it looked like they got the ruling that they wanted, and he's going to come down here from Duke. But, yeah, I know he's got a lot of praise from a lot of people. So you never know. But it's good they did something. And, when the portal's open, you got to, strike when it's hot. Because the next thing you know, it's over and everybody's already committed to other teams. And then you don't have anybody, and you just got the guys that are on your team. You can give us a call. We got a couple things on the table, but you guys can always bring up anything you want. Bill Belichick didn't get in the Hall of Fame. People are calling for the people who didn't vote for him to be exposed. I don't know if that's ever going to come out, but that's what everybody's saying. I don't think that's a great thing because you're going to get a lot of fans that will go after them, wanting to know why. And also you'll have the media call them up, like justify why you voted against them. But that's what people are saying on social media and the 4-letter network. Also, peanut butter raises. That's where everybody gets a raise in your company. Some people more than others, but everybody does get a raise. If you missed this earlier, Franny brought it up. It's been out there that most people are going to get more money back in their tax returns, which is a good thing. And approximately, Franny, I think it was $1,000, they said?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you got your taxes and you're waiting on it, like, I'll put it together sooner or later, especially if you get a return. If you don't get a return, then I guess you want to wait. But if you get a return, I would jump on it, and you can get that additional $1,000. Also, we've said this numerous times. Want to keep giving you a heads up. Franny's going to be at the fair tonight. Just the last week for the fair, but it is bike night, and there'll be a big parade, and you'll get to see Francis and Dominic. Probably sitting in the tent, eating a walking taco, not doing much. 877-927-6968.
We got Boomer Mom writes in at 47142 asking if we know the slang term, which we don't know the name, but I'm sure a lot of moms definitely can identify with you. It says, what's the term for, on payday, you always get a text from your kid saying, hey, Mom, fill in the blank. So she said, I just know what's next because they know it's payday. They say, it makes me not want to respond or ghost them. Ghost their own kids.
I need money.
Said LMAO. Signed, Boomer Mom. I love that. And then, let's see, Atlantic City. Every time I would go to the boardwalk, I'd meet some local girl, not one looking to get paid, but one who wants to have fun. It's always the best raw. I'm not going to, nope. BTW. No, just no. I'm not reading the rest of that text message. So never mind. But 47142, I read the beginning of it. I will not read the end of it and make it so I will read it on radio because, I'm the one reading the text. Dom might have read it, but I will not.
Send it over.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Make it appropriate, no cuss words.
That's right.
I can still be funny listening. I'm not a prude, but some things I will not read.
Yeah, and it's got to be for the radio. We can't say certain
I don't
things.
care about your sex life. Let's just say that.
Yeah. She doesn't care about it.
But you know what you can say on the radio?
What?
TJ Watt.
You can.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting us know what we can and can't say, Dom. That's always a good thing. Dom's very quick on the dump line. We've had a lot of callers last 2 weeks, especially on the Greek Zone.
Your friends.
Yeah, mostly G's friends.
You're your people. No, but one person who called in was your friend yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and dropping just all kinds of S-bombs and stuff.
Yeah. We've had him on the Greek Zone a couple times, people. And we've told people not to use profanity. You can't curse. And it's almost like I forget because I think it's common sense, but I have to tell Nicky Marino. We told him before he came in.
He's getting better.
He is getting better. But you know what it is? They say it and they know it. Like right away, they go, "Oh, sorry." Like, you know what I mean? You know, it's
well,
in
and
your
you're just
mouth.
not used to being on the radio.
Yeah.
And they're talking into a phone. It's different when we're talking.
You're right.
We're talking into mics.
Probably
you know?
just seems more casual, like you're just chit chatting with a buddy.
Yeah. But we've had a lot of people in the last week and a half. I would
Yeah.
say 3 or 4. And there's always one word that seems to be more popular than the other ones, but they just throw it in a sentence, and it's just been happening. You've been doing a great job saving them. So hats off to you saving them. But, yeah, people have said it the last couple of weeks, like, Greek, what's wrong with your callers? Every other one. I said, yeah, it's been getting bad. It happens. We slip over the years. I've slipped a couple times. In the beginning, I never did, but lately, a couple times I've slipped here and there. The day I stubbed my toe.
That was like this week.
Yeah. That was last week. I stubbed my toe. It's just a word that comes out from pain. You're like, oh my God, I can't believe it. You can give us a call on anything you like, always, but we have a couple things on the table today we talked about for you guys. The cold weather is going to get a little bit worse before it gets warmer. Probably another week, they're saying. Brian Mudd from J&O Morning said it hasn't been freezing temperatures in Palm Beach County since 2010. I did not realize it was that long ago. So do expect them over the weekend. They are talking about that on Saturday and Sunday in the 30s. I can't even believe it. If you're coming down here on vacation, you're not going to be happy. Even Miami, which is always a little bit warmer than here, they're saying they're supposed to get it.
You should have saw last week when I was hanging out with the kids from Indiana, and they were all like, "Oh, this is so nice." I'm like, "Dude, this is like right now one of our coldest days, and now we're gonna actually have one of our coldest days coming up."
Oh yeah. My buddy at ETA Jets was talking about people coming down from Indiana, and just raving like, "Oh my God, it's beautiful." And he goes, "I was freezing."
Yeah, I was freezing.
But everybody's different. It's what you're accustomed to.
Mm-hmm.
Indiana, it's cold.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's brutal. I told you, I've said many times. I used to go visit my dad up there in Fishers, Indiana. It is very cold and extremely, gets early. It gets dark early, the whole thing. So when you come down here, they're partying and having a good time. The Indiana fans also did get good grades that they were really not out of line. No really bad reports.
Oh yeah, I saw that right after. I was like, wow, they're not even rowdy or anything after winning a championship. They were all just very
not rushing the field.
Nothing. No, I'm just talking now in the parking lots.
Just talking crap to Miami fans.
Nothing.
I heard that from a lot of people I know down south that they were saying that they were very, very nice, very, just nice people, nothing crazy, and I don't know when they got back home, I didn't see much of a celebration.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I know they had something at the stadium, but I didn't see like any, unless I could have missed it. There was like no parade or anything like that I saw.
They had to have had a parade, right?
I would think, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was over this weekend.
Okay, I didn't see it. But yeah, they were very.
Yeah, but you're not going to tune in for it. I mean, right? I mean, you wouldn't care.
No, I would not that I would care. I thought maybe they were showing on the 4-letter network.
Yeah.
I didn't see it at all. So I'm sure they did something. I thought
they did. I'm telling you, yeah, they had a rally and what they call the walk parade at Memorial Stadium in Bloomington. Walked into there, but yes, they said fans braved single-digit cold temperatures to honor the team, which was this past Saturday.
Yeah, like when we had the Panthers parade this year, it was good. It was a lot of fun. It was unbelievable weather. I never seen so many Panther fans in my life. Went down there with Jason, and it was a good time. But, I mean, it was just fantastic weather. That was just like to stay warm. I was amazed that morning when there was a lot of women, it seemed to me, more than men drinking very early and heavy. I remember I told you, Dom, I was like, you were down there, were you?
What?
At the parade?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. And I was like amazed, like,
sun was up, people were drinking.
Yeah, I mean, down.
It's that atmosphere too. It's great.
Like,
everybody's having fun.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Spilling out of the elbow room
at the college football playoff. It was pretty funny just because you just saw everyone was walking around with like an 18-pack or something. You could see like they were like halfway through it. They had like 9 more to go before they went inside.
One of my buddies asked me, I said, how was the bus ride over?
Really easy and nice.
You said like 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's a nice shuttle bus they had plenty of them at the end where we were just going. They were loading them up and going right back.
So when you went on the shuttle bus, did you go on 95?
No, we went on the Turnpike.
Okay, but was there special lanes or escorts or anything?
No, but right when we pulled up to the Hard Rock Stadium, there was a special lane for us to go off, and they took us right off to the little drop-off spot.
Well, that's good to know, because I always thought if you took the shuttle, because for the Dolphins, I'm sure it's the same thing. I always thought it was a blank show.
Nope.
That's good to know. But you were also with the media.
It didn't matter, though.
Yeah.
You just had to show a ticket that you had a ticket.
And they
So
let
you
you go.
highly recommend is what you're saying?
That's good to know, because I always thought that. Even when my friends call me, like, to get down there, and they think it's close. I'm like, no, it's not close. You got to drive, and it's a shuttle if you want. But I never know. I wanted to ask you that.
They dropped you off literally on the F1 starting point.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
That's where the black lane is.
Yeah.
That's where they drop you off.
It's basically the black lane, yeah.
Yeah, and I've done that many times with duty calls, and that's like night and day. Once you go that way, though, you get so spoiled. Because you walk 3 feet, you're in the stadium.
Yep.
And you go right up the escalator. You're right there. You don't deal with traffic. You don't deal with people, and leaving the same thing.
Yeah, same thing. There was a little longer line just because everyone was leaving at the time to go, back to the Hard Rock. But they had so many buses. They had the whole circuit of the F1 track was just filled with buses.
That's great. That's great to hear. I mean, it really is. I never thought about that, but. If you go to a Dolphin game next year, it's something to do because parking at Dolphin Stadium, I'm sorry to say, is a pain in the ass. We had parking passes for the Miami Hurricanes, Florida Gators. We went down there on a Saturday night, and we had special passes. We couldn't get in. The guy's like, it's sold out. We have a pass. He goes, I don't care.
I saw an Instagram post that was comparing the Hard Rock Stadium from about 30 years ago to now, and just showing the amount of parking that has disappeared because of all the tennis and all the F1.
Oh, yeah.
It just shows like the stadium used to be surrounded by parking spots, and now it's just here, little spots.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. It is very difficult to get in and out of the stadium, first of all, and the parking has shrunk because of the tennis. Obviously, that brings in money for them because they moved the tennis from where it was in Biscayne Bay, and also Formula One. And people don't realize Formula One stays up all year round.
Yep.
I mean, all the stuff and everything like that, the track's there. But something's going to pay. I mean, Uber, and there was no Uber years ago, too. So that's something else that you got to deal with because a lot of people Uber because they want to drink. Enjoy the game. Hey, let me get an Uber. I'm going to go to the game. But that's good to know that it's very good. That's smart on Hard Rock to obviously do that because they want to accommodate their gamblers. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in or calling us. Dom, who do you have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon.
What's up?
Oh, okay, there. I didn't hear you. It's been cold, and it's going to be cold till the weekend. And so last night, I have a cast iron pot that's about the size of a lobster pot, if you know the size of that. And we built the fire. We have a fire pit outside, and I made my cowboy chili.
Oh, nice! And how did that come out?
Oh, it's always great. But the thing is, you let it sit. After you cook it, you put it in a refrigerator, or we have a big area that you put it in, and it cools it off. And in days when we start eating it, and I pass it out. My friends and neighbors are ready for it. So
it's like a tradition thing.
Night. Yeah, well, it's tradition when it's cold like this.
Okay.
What it is.
And when you eat it, do you go, "How about them Cowboys"?
No, I'm not a Cowboy fan. Come on, I'm yeah. But anyway, no. My thing is really, living in Florida, my thing is clam bakes,
Oh, clam bakes are great.
I do love a clam bake.
Oh, so do I. I think they're great. A lot of fun. Even I can pull one of those off.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing for Super Bowl because it's crawfish season, ordering some crawfish, some live ones from Louisiana and doing that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And how long does it take to get them to, 10 hours to get them to your house?
Yeah, not that long. If they're getting shipped, I would order them 48 hours in advance, even longer, so because you can schedule them.
Yeah, my friends do that. They and I have some pictures. They have 3 picnic tables at their house, and they're all covered up. They have a big tiki hut and they're covered up. And then what they do is they have these pots, and they cover the picnic tables with this plastic cloth, and they just dump them out. They just dump it on the tables.
Yep.
And then they have the potatoes and all the other stuff goes with it, and just everybody just sits around with their hands and just put them in their bowls and just
Enjoy.
No, it's the best. That's what you do. You just lay it out. Sometimes if you want your own little tray, you can. You just do your own corner. But the best ones too is they have tables. They call them for boils or crawfishes, or there are those tables. But in the middle of the table is a cutout, so you put a garbage can underneath it, and then you can just brush all of the shells and everything right in that garbage can, right in the center of the table.
That's smart.
Basically, that's the same thing they have.
Yeah.
Professionals, they know how to do it.
Yep.
Oh, professionals always do, buddy.
Yep. All right, who's on the zone today?
Defo. Defo's going to join me for. I haven't talked to Defo in a while. I know you're a fan of his, and I was going to promo that, but Defo's going to join me today.
Great. He hasn't been on a couple months.
Yeah, he has been on a couple months. He's been busy doing a couple of things, and I'm stacked a lot of times with guest handicappers, but he's going to join us today.
Yeah, was he at the Pegasus?
I'm going to ask him. I don't know. I know I won the Pegasus. I had one. Was one of the 4 horses I had, but Defo say, of course you did, Greek. You're the luckiest guy I know. But yeah, it'd be great to talk to Defo. Always a good guy and a lot of fun.
Yeah. All right. Peace. I'll be listening.
All right, Evan. Thank you very much. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Some interesting news just breaking for the Miami Heat might be a good thing. And then we'll get into some WWGD. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing.
How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major road work slowing us down North Lake Boulevard West right after Prosperity Farms Road. Look out, we have a right lane that is blocked. We're slow in the Gardens. Center lane of your off-ramp blocked at 95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next 2 combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health.
But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements: more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out.
Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts.
Listen to Leading by Example, Executives Making an Impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Get ready for some cold weather. It's going to be coming at you fast and furious. Maybe buy another blanket or a robe with old G's on it. Or find somebody this weekend who can keep you warm. Whatever you want to do, it's going to be cold this weekend. No doubt about it.
I'll pass on the road with cheese on it.
All right, good.
Unless it's Gucci.
Ooh, maybe that one I would get.
She's a little smarter than you there, buddy. Periwinkle, you jumped all over that. Man. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey there.
And a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, some news is breaking that the Greek wants out of Milwaukee. And boy, with the Miami Heat be a great place to land. Looks like his number one destination is the Knicks. But, man, he would be perfect in Miami. We'll see what happens, but that is in the rumor mill that just broke a couple minutes ago. The Heat are home tonight. They're taking on the Orlando Magic. Also, football news, the big Super Bowl is here next week, and there already is a gentleman who bet $1 million on a game. Ming it up. Imagine that, going up to a window and just going, whew. See you next week, hopefully. There's another gentleman, if Seattle wins, he will get $3 million because he bet them in August at 60-1, which is unbelievable. Big news in sports is Bill Belichick did not get in the Hall of Fame on first ballot. Everybody is going crazy, saying this is ridiculous based on what he achieved. That's what it should be based on. Not him as a person, not other things, just him as a coach. And he's a fantastic coach. I think it's crazy, too. People on social media are asking for the people who didn't vote for him for that to come out. I don't think that ever will, because that would definitely make their lives a blank storm. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Stop in there 7 days a week, open at 5 o'clock for a great steak and a great time. You love the atmosphere and a great wine list. Peace.
All right. Well, it is that time of day where we get into your emails, and you can email anytime, but these emails specifically are for our Wednesdays because you want me to be the middle woman to relay a message to G-Man. So you can email Franny, Franny, at realradio921.com. And anything you think he can help you out with. Maybe it's about relationships. Maybe it's about gambling. Maybe it's about hookers. Whatever it is, this is the guy to send you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right. First off, WWGD, we have Kevin writing in. And Kevin is excited about Super Bowl, kind of. Because he's like, listen, Super Bowl's right around the corner. Last year I lost a lot of money. And it took him a few months. In fact, 2 to 3 months for him to get out of debt. He said, like most people for the Super Bowl, I do tend to bet a little bit more. So G-Man, he wants to know, do you bet more on the Super Bowl game? That's his first question. And is betting the Super Bowl bigger or more a bad move?
First question, I used to know more. But I used to, yeah. There's a couple Super Bowls we got annihilated. When the 49ers came down here, the Bengals, we got crushed. Worst loss ever for a Super Bowl. But yeah, most people do because they look at it like it's the last time they're going to bet. And that's it. So if you like the game, bet it. If you don't like the game, just don't bet it to bet it. That's what I would recommend. But don't go crazy. But I would say 90% of people bet more. And then casual bettors come out of the woodwork. They don't bet all year and they just bet the Super Bowl. Girls bet, but girls are betting now more than ever. But people just bet $20, whatever. But my suggestion to you is if you like the game, bet it what you would normally bet a regular season game. If you want to bet more.
I mean, especially if it took you a while to get out of the hole from last year.
Yeah.
He said it took you almost 3 months.
Yeah. Don't go crazy. It's fun to watch the game, have a good time, and just enjoy it. Then you wake up Monday morning wishing you didn't wake up. And that's not a good feeling. So just enjoy the game. Bet what you usually bet. But did I ever? Yes, many times. And usually regretted it, like most things in my life.
All right. Next up, we got Rick. Rick said last year he got his girlfriend some tickets to the South Beach Food and Wine Festival. And she went down there and she took her sister. Well, he said they got totally out of control. And when you go, there's a lot to eat and drink, especially drink. And I guess her sister decided to get behind the wheel and got a DUI coming home. He said they were out for about, he said like 48 hours in Miami. So I told her, this year, I'm not getting you tickets for food and wine because I guess he gets them through his work. And she's upset with him. He wants to know, listen, I don't think I'm that wrong based on last year's behavior. He wants to know, G-Man, what do you think? Is he in the wrong? WWGD.
I wouldn't get her tickets either. I just would. Let her, if she wants tickets, let her buy them. I mean, based on what he said, 48 hours DUI and they were blank faced. No, you don't want to encourage that behavior because they're going to do it again. And that's the whole thing. Maybe if he goes with her, it's different and, he could corral her a little and she won't be out of control. But based on the way she acted last year, I don't think there's anything wrong. Or she buys them herself. Food and wine tickets are expensive. They're not cheap. I think general admission's like $400, depending on what day you want. Earlier in the week, maybe you get a little bit cheaper on Thursday or Friday. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Is it Thursdays too?
I believe so.
Yeah, maybe earlier in the week get a little less, but no. I wouldn't get her tickets. Maybe go with her, but I wouldn't give her tickets for her and her friend or her sister again because the same thing's going to happen. Last year I went with a buddy of mine. He got wrecked. And he's just had a good time. He didn't really drink a lot, but it was too much for him. And he just went from place to place. They give you drinks and they hang out. And people have a good time. And it's hot. And girls aren't wearing a lot of clothes. So when you add all that up, you tend to drink. So I don't think he's wrong.
All righty. And, John, is there anything you want to add to it?
Yeah, I wouldn't get her the tickets in that situation. Just because it's just, you don't want to add to the fire.
Well, based on what she did last
year.
year.
You don't want to add.
I mean, the sister got a DUI. They're lucky they didn't get into an accident. And God forbid hurt themselves or somebody else. That's bad. And the disappearing for 48 hours? Not a big fan of that.
Well, it's probably because the sister got the DUI. You got to go to jail for that. So I'm guessing that's why it was that long.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, WWGD, we have Jody that writes in. And Jody said she was with her boyfriend for about a year and a half. And they decided to get engaged over the summer. Well, so she is with her boyfriend. No, his fiance. So we both decided that we're not going to do it. We just realized, okay. So they decided they were going to get engaged over the summer. So I'm guessing that means the summer coming up. All right. I'm just trying to work this out. Well, then they decided that they weren't going to do it, that getting engaged in the summer wasn't going to happen. We just realized we don't have what it takes to go long term. He told me I can keep the engagement ring. I'm so confused. So they can't. All right, so maybe I'm trying to break this down. So I guess they did get engaged over the summer. This email's not making sense. So maybe they did get engaged over the summer, and then they decided we shouldn't be engaged anymore. So this is what it sounded like. So because saying that he told me I can keep the engagement ring sounds like he already proposed to her. Yeah. All right, this is how, sorry, I have to work this out as I'm reading it. And he told me I could keep the engagement ring and to do whatever I want with it. So about a couple weeks ago, not realizing exactly what the ring was worth, I went to a jewelry store that I know. And he offered me $13,500. So I told him I would think about it. She said, I do feel guilty selling the ring, and I was thinking about calling my boyfriend up and offering him half of the money. What do you think, G-Man? WWGD.
She's definitely not from Boca. That's what I think. I think that's very nice that he let her keep it. And I think that would be a very nice gesture on her part that he gave her first. So I think that's nice all around. You guys could split it. Some people might hear this and not realize this. I know somebody one time who was engaged to somebody and he broke it off. He met somebody else, told her she could keep the ring, had no clue what it was worth. I brought it to my jeweler with her, and she almost fell over when the guy told her what it was worth. It was worth a ton. And he said to her, just keep it. And she ended up selling it, and she took all the money. So I think this is a very nice thing about her. I think she's a quality person, but so is he. And he's nice too, because most people will be like, hey, we're not engaged anymore, you give me a ring back. So I think that's a nice thing to do. Most people would not do that.
Yeah, I mean, I know, G-Man, you always say that breakups normally don't end well or good, but it kind of sounds like they're both being adults about it, and that, at least from her email, it was a little confusing, but the fact that she said, we both realize that, we don't have what it takes to go long term and all this stuff, and it sounds like that was something, the tone doesn't have that it ended badly.
Yeah.
It just ended with two adults realizing that this isn't marriage material.
Yeah, well, if he told her to keep it, I think that's the first sign, because a lot of guys are like, hey, I want my ring back. We're not getting, no matter who it is, even if they break it off. I've known guys say, I want the engagement ring back. So I think it's nice that he did that, and I think it's nice that she's thinking about, giving it to him. So,
do you want to add anything, Dom?
No, I think that's a good thing. That's nice of her. Like G-Man says, could be rare that happens, and,
they're both classy people, it
Yep.
seems like. He was nice to let her keep it.
And he might be, if you offer him, which is very nice, to give half of it after, he might tell you, no, go ahead, just keep whatever it is.
And that's a lot of money. That's a nice ring. And remember, when you buy, and you bring it to a jewelry store, they don't give you what it's worth. They give you, they'll break it down. They got to make some money on it too. So I'm sure the ring might be worth a little bit more. So I think that's a great thing that she's doing. It's very nice. He might say, like you say, hey, just keep it if he's got enough money. The girl.
Well, I mean, he obviously knows how much it costs. He purchased it.
No, he might be like, yeah, just keep it. Like I said, this girl I was friends with, she almost fell over when she found out. She had no clue. It's a beautiful ring, but sometimes you don't know, because a lot of things, it's the quality of the stone and everything like that. You might not be familiar with it, but
quality, clarity, carat.
Yeah, so I think it's very nice that he's doing that. And who knows, maybe this might kick them into getting back together. He might be like, oh, that was nice of you, and you're like, I'm nice to you, and next thing you know.
Let's bring that in the mix. But it is WWGD, you're asking for his advice. So there you go to everybody who emailed in. You can always email if you want to be a part of WWGD. That's going to be on a Wednesday. I'll read the emails. That's Franny@realradio921.com. Now, I was told I had to give just a little bit of crap to G-Man, because I always do every day, so I guess we're just piling on here.
Ooh.
Little birdies told me, and birdies, that you left the refrigerator door in the kitchen open for 25 minutes.
I didn't go in the refrigerator door.
You never went in the refrigerator in the kitchen?
No, I brought my food from the office.
Never did once?
No.
Oh, then you were getting thrown under the bus by somebody who said that they saw you open the refrigerator door and leave it open.
If Jason's got a problem, he should come to me.
25 minutes.
Oh.
25. They were like, when's the last time you gave him crap? And I was like, I don't know, like 5 seconds ago. And they're like, well, you got something else to talk about.
I didn't open the refrigerator door today.
Oh, I saw you in there.
I didn't go in the refrigerator today, I swear to God. Unless you got film.
What about that
I saw you in there.
steak you were just eating?
I took that from my office.
I know, but I saw you in there like getting water or something. You were in the refrigerator.
This morning I got 2 waters. That was this morning.
But you were in the fridge.
But you were in the fridge. I don't know. Somebody said they saw you, and it was not Jason.
Oh. Who else was there? There's nobody here.
And then
was it Jody?
And then they said they saw you, and then because Jason was like, the refrigerator's door's open, he was like, who left it? Like, who do you think it was?
So it was Jason.
It was not. No.
Maybe it was Joel Malkin.
No. Jason said
Joel
was just
Malkin's
like,
happy he's got a job.
No, Jason said the fridge is open, and whoever saw it clearly didn't care. They left it over because it was open for like 25 minutes, and they were like. And he was like, oh, and the person was like, yeah, it's been open for like 25 minutes. He was like, who the heck? And the guy was like, who do you think it was?
Okay. If I did that, I'm sorry.
But the best part is, it's not even you, because we're used to it. You leave cabinets open, fridges, whatever. We're used to it. The best part is that whoever noticed it didn't get up and shut the door. They just let it sit open.
I went in there only once this morning for the waters. That was before the show. That means it's been open for 4 hours.
Yeah, so I guess you left it open for 4 hours. And whoever noticed just let it stay open, too. That's the best part, is that nobody decided, hey, you know what? I should just get up and shut the door because it's been open forever. And people have their food in there, their lunches in there.
Yeah, there's not too many people here.
I know, but there's still a lot of food in there. That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny. Thank you, management. I appreciate it. Always pointing out the shortcomings of Greek.
Oh, I had to come in and tell me, too. It's
of course. I mean, that's why I say they have.
But listen, I'm kind of putting it on you, but I think that somebody else should have shut it.
No, it's my fault.
100%. Behind you.
Yeah, I should have. I wasn't raised like that. That was my fault.
No, I get it. But like if I'm sitting somewhere and I can see that it's been open for 25, 30 minutes, I'm gonna get up.
And also it shows you whoever noticed it isn't doing much.
That's what I'm telling you. Well, they're just like, it's open, and they get back to work. It's still open. Work. Oh, it'll be fine.
Again, my fault. No excuse. Got to take responsibility. So it's mine. I will do better at that. I apologize to management.
That's fine. At least you can't burn down the place of leaving a refrigerator door open. So.
Well, I don't really put my heater on anymore once in a while because I know I don't want to burn down the place. I get nervous. What you get fired for? I burned down the place. I don't think it's right. I bring in a lot of money, but they fired me. But I saw Jason walking in here, so I was just like, let me stay out because I know you guys usually huddle.
No, it wasn't a huddle. It was him just telling me that.
As I said.
It legit was just like, he was just like, it's been 24. I was like, I don't know. I haven't noticed. I haven't been over there.
He sounds like he's very busy today.
I think he went to get his lunch out, and the refrigerator's already open for him. He's like, oh, looky there. The fridge is open. I don't even have to open it.
We're going to have to go to the cameras. We're going to have to get to the bottom of this.
You know what's funny is there is a camera
that points that way.
But it doesn't work.
Or no one knows how to access it anymore.
That too. Because there also used to be that Ring doorbell cam in the Wild Studio, and I only think like maybe Megan.
I don't even think so anymore.
Can access it. I don't know. It's probably shut down. You're right.
I don't know because I remember Megan and Carmine used to be there in the mornings.
But it was for an endorsement. So I don't think I don't think it is any longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's interesting. Also, I want to thank management for always giving me credit. Close to $30,000 account this week. No love for that.
Feeding me with information. Thank you.
It's a Bill Belichick rule. They hate the Greek. Dom, great job as always.
Oh, gee, man. What are we going to do with you?
Thank you for all your help today, buddy.
No problem.
Don't forget I'm buying you a taco tonight, not a TV.
Are you going to see me tonight?
No. Freddie doesn't want me there. He doesn't need me. There's too many people.
That's not that I don't want you there. You don't want to be there. Let's get it straight.
I mean, I'll say hi. You'll wave to me.
Let's get it straight.
Frandy's in the house. Great job as always. Thanks for giving me riff and raff.
Thank you. Yeah, as always. And guys, come on out. I'll be at the fair tonight for bike night. It should be an absolute blast. That parade starts at 6:30. If you want to enter your bike, you can. $5 for an admission, but you got to be on your motorcycle. And they start staging at 5 o'clock. Can arrive no later than 6 o'clock, and then the parade starts at 6:30. So hopefully we'll see you guys there, and Dom will be there too. So bye and hi.
It'll make a good Wednesday night, a great night. So get over there to the fair tonight, see Dominic and Francis. You'll have a good time, great food, and the fair is you're gonna blink, it's gonna be over.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Sunday's the last day.
Yeah, so get out there tonight because it'll probably be the warmest night of the week. Because the rest of the week, the temperature is supposed to drop. Hope you guys had a good time with the show today. The Greek Zone is next. Got Defo joining us. We'll talk to him about the Pegasus, the Bill Belichick snipe, and also the Super Bowl. What's the most he's ever lost on a Super Bowl? We'll ask him. Mine was 54, so I don't think I'll ever break that. But that was with a couple people, too.
There
was three of us.
Well, what about just you?
I would say in the teens.
Ouch.
Yeah, but still splitting that.
Yeah, I was never liking a team.
The same bet.
Happy holidays, everybody. You win some, you lose some. Peace.
Happy holidays.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Center lane of your off-ramp blocked in the Gardens, I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. Florida Turnpike looks good along the Palm Beaches, not seeing any major delays. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and escape into adult wonderland 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu where fantasy meets reality. The girls there are off the chain. Stop in Monroe's and make a good night a great night. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach celebrating 13 years last week. Let's do another 13 with Monroe's, but you guys got to stop in and enjoy it. It is always a good time. From the minute you walk in the door of Monroe's, it's seduction in every movement. Peace.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's the new year. The dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GiveMeTheVIN.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Time to make some money, talk about the big game, and we'll talk about Bill Belichick not getting the Hall of Fame. Also, we'll give you some basketball games that we do like tonight. We got Defo join us in a couple of minutes. Kelly's usually with us on Wednesdays from Vegas, but he's got a previous engagement he has to take care of. He'll be with us Friday when we have Rob Vino and Drew Martin. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We break down the lines, talk about where the money is at, and every day we have a sports handicapper on who tries to give us a little advice and tell you, hey, maybe this is a good pick and maybe you guys can make some money with that. We try to pick more winners than losers. That's our job every single day. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sports betting, you need two things. You need some good luck, no doubt about that, and you also need some good information. We provide that. If you are betting, make sure you're betting on the Hard Rock app. If you can't get down to the casino, the Qatar, Tampa, or Coconut Creek, one of the three great properties, make sure you're doing that. And when we look at the big game, it's not going to change probably the line. I don't think it'll change at all until maybe Saturday or Sunday. Usually, traditionally, big bets come in next Saturday and Sunday morning in Vegas. And right now we have Seattle 4.5, 45.5. It did drop a little from 5. That was from 2 days. There is a gentleman we talk about, Circa talked, let out some information that he has the Seattle Seahawks to win it all at 60-1. And he's got a lot of money on it. He should win $3 million. And there was somebody who bet $1 million yesterday who bet $1 million on Seattle to win the Super Bowl. It seems like most people do like Seattle in this game based on what they've seen in the previous season that just passed. But the Patriots had a great year. I think they're the bigger story because they only had 4 wins last year. They both got new coaches that came in. Seattle did have the foundation with a lot of guys on defense and offense, but Darnold came in, and that was a big plus for them, winning 14 games with the Vikings and doing the same thing here. A lot of experts. They're called receipts now, and when you're in the sports handicapping business or sports news, a lot of fans will, when you tweet something out, will go after you. And there was a lot of people in the 4-letter network that said Sam Darnold was going to be a bust, and it was a bad move for Seattle. And I'm starting to see all these emails and receipts pop up, and they were wrong.
G-Man, you were talking about some bets that are going on right now for the Super Bowl. There is a person that put a $1 bet in the beginning of the season, and he predicted the exact Super Bowl results. He said it would be the New England Patriots to beat the Seattle Seahawks. He put $1 down the Hard Rock app.
Okay.
And it pays $2,500.
That's awesome.
$1.
Not to score, just to who the two teams are going to be there.
Yep, and who will win though? He says New England will beat Seattle.
Okay, that's good for $1.
For $1 to get 2,500.
That's perfect. I mean, you can't beat that all day long.
And you placed it in the beginning of the season.
Hats off to him. I wouldn't, especially not New England. Seattle, some people picked. We did our picks before the season. I picked them to win their division. But I didn't think that they were going to go all the way. I did still think Philly would get there in the NFC, but Johnny did too. But I think that that's a great pick, and that's a great amount of money. $1. When you look at sports books, there's so many. We talked about a guy last year who picked every winner, like hockey, NBA, NFL, baseball, college basketball, college football, and those are, like you said, lottery tickets to win, but you can put down a little bit of money with those, and those will have huge payouts too. So there are some things that you can do where you put up a little bit amount of money. It's just like a lottery ticket. And if it works out, you know what? You're in good shape. You end up cashing out. So hats off to this gentleman who picked both of those teams. Here's a gentleman joining me, a good buddy of mine. Haven't talked to him in a while. Defoe's in the house. Jeff DeForest. Jeff, what's up, buddy?
Happy New Year, Greek. Good to hear from you. Hope everything's going well. I would imagine you're already crushing it in 2026. So great to be on your show, my friend.
I was thinking about you Saturday, and I said, I got to call him, betting the Pegasus. I bet 4 bombs. I ended up winning. But I told you, I said, I got to call him. I wrote a note. I said, got to call Defoe, get him on this week. It's been too long. Let me ask you about your partner, Loopy. Did he have his child yet?
Kid's like a few months old. I think he's already a freshman in college.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he'll be calling you because he's got to find more revenue streams. He's got to find new ways to make money. So I would imagine he might want to get back in the act there on 940 Wins and some of your other affiliates.
I am shocked that when I met him.
After a jockey.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's a U.S. citizen, first of all. Second of all, I'm surprised he's a father, which is a great thing.
He's doing a great job. It's funny. It's worked out well because he has to take care of the kid while we're doing one of our video streams from 8 to 9 in the morning. He's made some deal with his wife that she gets to sleep in a little bit.
Yeah.
Because she's really the big-ticket money earner in the relationship, so he naturally has to capitulate to whatever she wants. And so what's great is, and you can appreciate this, having done a lot of talk radio where you're taking calls and listening to people griping about their local teams, we have a whining, baby-crying laugh track or a track all the way through the show.
Oh, nice.
With his young child, Luca. We call him Luca Panici Lubitz after the jockey Luca Panici, but his name is Luca Lubitz, which is kind of a weird burden to carry throughout your lifetime. And he is just making comments all throughout the program, no matter what we're talking about. I'll give you a story about the Pegasus, though. I know you managed to hit it with your usual system, $100 on a few bombs, and that was a nice score there at 22 to 1. For me, it was all about trying to determine and decipher, which is almost like trying to figure out or be a dream reader, the signs from the gods of gambling, because Skippy Longstocking happens to be my favorite horse, based on the fact that I have a dog named Skippy.
Oh, wow.
That we've had with us for like the 11 years that he's been with us. I've always bet Skippy Longstocking, who's a 7-year-old. And there was a sign, though, he had a seizure. He's an older dog. He had a seizure on Thursday. And did not look like he was doing well. So I'm trying to figure out, what are the gods of gambling trying to tell me? Because I had touted Skippy Longstocking as the possible winner of this race from the time the post positions were drawn and the field was actually announced. And so I'm thinking it's the guys are telling me to wave this off because the dog's not doing well. And then miraculously, after I sandbagged everybody on a show I was doing saying all bets are off on Skippy Longstocking because of his health, he bounces back Saturday morning and comes down and he's looking for treats and being fed. He wants to go for a walk.
Nice.
And so I realized here was another sign that it was actually back on. And I ended up after getting crushed the entire day at the track.
Yeah.
Unloading my last few bucks on Skippy Longstocking and the Skippy Longstocking White of Barrios Sappy Joseph Exacta. So it turned out very fortunate for me. And Skippy's doing much better, by the way.
Good.
The dog, not the horse.
Now, what is the deal?
The gods are going to try to tell you.
No, what is the deal now with Gulfstream? Is it okay? Because I heard a couple things Saturday. Or they got to do another vote come soon to see what's going on with the track. Because, again, if that happens, that'd be so sad. But I thought the last time I read about it and talked to a couple people down the track that it was okay, and they were not touching the track. Or are you aware of it or not?
I believe it seems like the general consensus is that within a few years there'll be no more racing here in South Florida.
Really?
Gulfstream will shut down for racing. The land's too valuable. Imagine every day they have to be knocking on Belinda Stronach's door with real estate offers, and they must be extremely tempting. Because I remember going back when I first started covering horse racing here over 40 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was already an issue whether or not the Don family, who owned the track at the time before they sold to Stronach, was going to continue racing there, because it was thought that with the value of the land there near Aventura, massive amount of property, that it would be much more valuable to developers than it would be to horse racing people. They've kept it going. I also heard, and I'm not sure if this is confirmed, but probably could check it out, that they were going to close down live racing in the summertime now.
Oh, really?
So the steps are not necessarily indicating a bright future for the degenerates out there that love to play the ponies, at least live. So we'll still have simulcasting, but it would be a shame. That's a major track and a major hit to the thoroughbred racing industry if Gulfstream Park and South Florida racing finally comes to an end.
Yeah, from what I remember a couple of months ago, they said it was going to be staying open, no more problems. The governor made it get in because it was a historical site. And then when the Pegasus went on, they were talking about a lot, but it might be in some trouble, which would be, again, so sad. One of the nicest tracks in the country. And, I mean, it shows you, though, like when they have big events like the Pegasus, the Florida Derby, it gets packed.
Yes, but probably not enough to sustain the difference between the revenue that they generate. And I think they make money there under horse racing. It's one of the few tracks that probably is profitable in the country, but in that regard, just on horse racing alone, not casino activity. But why would they want to run this expensive industry where maybe they make marginal money when they can keep the casino? It's all about decoupling is the key.
So the casino would stay there?
But the casino would stay, of course, because that's where they're making most of their money. And horse racing will be shut down, and you'd see a bunch of buildings there and condos. So,
wow!
As long as you can afford the HOA fees, Greek, you could move in there. You could be living right where the lake is right now, sometime down the road. But the future is not as bright as I would hope it would be for thoroughbred racing here. I've been involved in it, like I said, for 45 years, and done all kinds of different things with the industry. And I love the game. I mean, people could debate whether or not it should exist at all with the animal issues, but I've been a fan, so I kind of, look past that, which maybe is wrong. But nonetheless, South Florida racing and the Florida thoroughbred industry has been a big part of the state's overall impact in terms of the economy, and it would be a shame. It's sad to see Hialeah close up. Calder was like a second home to me for a long period of time. They used to race 8 months a year, and this would really be a tragic closing in terms of the horse players and the fans who really appreciate big days like that in the Florida Derby and some of the other good stuff that goes on there.
That's a shame. I hope it works out, but you'll still get at least we've got a couple of years. Let me ask you about the Belichick thing. I'm not going to go on. I'm going to go on a limb and think. Hopefully, you think what I think, and it just shows you where there's jealousy and petty. There's no way this guy doesn't belong as the first ballot. What he achieved, nobody's achieved what he had. One of the greatest coaches next to Don Shula, and some people put him ahead of Shula because of what he accomplished. But were you as shocked as most people that he did not get in?
What really shocked me, Greek, is, and it's funny, too, because we used to always plan to go to these radio rows. It's still the week before the Super Bowl, so wouldn't be out there yet. But one of the features was always of the people that they rolled around for the various interviews were guys that were Hall of Fame eligible, that were in the finals.
Yep.
And I'll never forget, it seemed like an annual a cause celeb, but where Jerry Kramer was campaigning to be in the Hall of Fame. And did he deserve to be? Just off that one legendary block where he sent Jethro Pugh into the second row in the Ice Bowl at Lambeau Field.
Yeah.
When the Packers pulled that out, Jerry Kramer etched his name permanently in the lore of the National Football League's illustrious history. But he maybe, I guess, was a marginal Hall of Famer. And the poor guy, I mean, you could see the debilitation in his physical and mental presence year after year as they rolled him around on Radio Row. And finally, I think in his last year,
he got in.
But But that was the time that you would start to think, oh, it's Hall of Fame time. Who's getting consideration? Who's going to make it? Who's not? Zach Thomas was always talked about, and he finally got in. Others. So had a lot of encounters like that. I did not know that Bill Belichick was even eligible for the Hall of Fame.
1 year.
I figured the same rule applied to coaches that it did to players, that they had to sit out 5 before they were going to get consideration. So when I saw this Bill Belichick denied entrance into the Hall of Fame, I'm thinking, what Hall of Fame? The Pro Wrestling Hall of Fame? I mean, what Hall of Fame is he eligible for?
But coaches, it's only 1 year.
With his level of accomplishment, I know the Spygate thing. I mean, think about this, Greek, the business about stealing signs.
Yeah.
Why is it that every coach, when he calls in a play, covers his mouth with the play chart?
Mm-hmm.
Every manager and pitcher, when they meet on the mound, that they cover their mouths with their gloves.
Sure.
Catchers covering it. Because they're assuming that there are lip readers all over the place.
Yeah, reading
that are going to decode what it is that they're saying to each other. So this sign stealing is prevalent all over the place, one form or another, whether you're videotaping a team signs.
Every team.
I watch these guys on the college sidelines, Greek. It's not like when Frank Crissetti was the third base coach for the Yankees, and if he touched his nose, that meant the runner was going. The signs are so sophisticated. Who the hell knows? I don't know whether they're going to use a short pass play based on what they've signaled in, or if everybody's just going to go to the bathroom. You have no idea what they're calling because there's 6 different guys doing 6 different things. So if you can somehow figure out what the other team is doing, so be it. So I'm not as appalled by the sign stealing Spygate thing that triggered all of this animosity towards Bill Belichick. The Deflategate, I think, was clearly on Tom Brady, so that'll be interesting to see if they push his Hall of Fame induction back a year. Or surefire first ballot Hall of Famer if there ever was one for his accomplishments. But if he wanted helium in the ball, Tom Brady, Belichick was going to go along with it. So I don't know what level of blame he carries in the Deflategate stuff, but accomplishment to outrageous or egregious, unscrupulous activity far outweighs the accomplishment. Far outweighs what it is that they are being sort of discriminating about in terms of not getting him into the Hall of Fame. I thought it was a shame.
Yeah, and it's not right.
When I saw he was eligible, there's no way that this guy's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's a disgrace.
And it goes back to what I've always said. There's politics in sports, and there's people who are voting are supposed to be unbiased. It is whether you like Belichick or not. I also think maybe some people don't like his girlfriend now. Who knows if that creeps in people's minds. But the guy's a Hall of Fame.
Yeah, a Hall of Fame denial factor.
But it's people.
I think that enhances his Hall of Fame status, Greek. I know how you roll on this.
Oh yeah, of course, but we're not voting. I think
now you're a Hall of Famer in my eyes. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think Roger Goodell should definitely. He won't probably address it, but he should because so many people are saying stuff now. People are calling for the people who voted against him to come up out and say it. But I think it's bad. It's life. And people don't believe it's real out there, but there are people who are very jealous, very angry, a lot of hate. And like you said, it's supposed to be based on what he did. I mean, Al Davis in the 60s supposedly was bugging locker rooms to hear what they were going to do in the second half. I mean, there's so much stuff. Oh, every team looks for an advantage. I'm sorry, they do. But
a lot of people suspected that Don Shula turned out the lights in the locker room and the field. Had the field soaked for that AFC title game when Richard Todd threw the 3 picks to Jay Dewey. I don't know that anybody is above any scrutiny. It never ceases to amaze me on the college level, Greek, when you see certain programs. I can't imagine that Ohio State has a lifetime of having no indiscretions whatsoever. But they're never investigated, whereas other schools like Miami and Michigan are always under the scrutiny of whatever administrative body there is. It's rampant everywhere. I mean, is it good if you get caught? It's kind of like Luby actually said that this morning, a good analogy where, I mean, if you're speeding, everybody's speeding all the time, but when you get caught, there's a price to pay. And, so he got nailed for it. Was it enough to... my buddy Ed Kaplan had a great theory about Hall of Fame eligibility. You're either a Hall of Famer or you're not.
Mm-hmm.
This whole first ballot thing, I mean... You should be able to look at everybody's credentials, and guess what? If they qualify for whatever criteria you're looking at, you're a Hall of Famer or you're not. Is Bill Belichick going to be more qualified to get into the Hall of Fame next year with his 333 career wins, 6 Super Bowls, 2 more as an assistant coach, as a DC with Bill Parcells? And if he hadn't gotten canned at the time he did, which was sort of suspect also with his riff with Kraft, he probably would have gone on to be the winningest coach in Eclipse Shula. So
yeah.
It's absurd that this guy was not voted in and couldn't get 40 out of 50 votes from the committee that was making this decision.
We're talking to Jeff DeForest, Defo, staple on Fox Sports 940 for years, mornings. I had the pleasure of working with him and Luby in the mornings, and always was a class act, and from day one always made me feel like part of the team, which I never forgot. Mention that all the time to you. Let me ask you about the big game, Seattle and New England. Bigger surprise to you? You would have to say New England, right? Winning 4 games last year?
Yes, I mean, you could have made a case for Seattle. The one drawback was the end-season collapse and playoff effort of Sam Darnold, and you thought, well, geez, they basically traded Geno Smith for Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Darnold sustained it this year. They were not as far-fetched, although they were about the same odds, I think, preseason.
60-1.
To win the Super Bowl. Both teams were in the neighborhood in that category of being 60-1.
Yeah.
So I saw a little mathematics on this. Somebody actually did the math, and if you had parlayed both teams or to be a Super Bowl champion, if you bet both teams to be a Super Bowl champion or be in the Super Bowl, those were the odds. 60-1 to be in the Super Bowl. You would have got $4,800 for $1, Greek.
I know, unbelievable.
So your usual 100, but this is the kind of bet that you only make. And I suspected, I was thinking about this, thinking about coming on your show, that you're the kind of guy that puts 100 on your team no matter what the odds are to win the championship every year. You go out to Vegas, you're partying, you get a little drunk, you're up a few dimes.
Yeah.
You say, what the hell, I'll put 100 on the Marlins to win the World Series this year. And rarely does that ever work out. But imagine how it feels to be that Patriot fan and that Seahawk fan that made that move, and you're sitting there with a ticket at 60-1 just to make the bowl, and then whatever it was to win the championship. Has to be a good feeling. But New England was a tougher call. I was surprised, Greek, when their over-under number, I think, for the season was posted at 8 1/2.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking that's doubling their win total under Vrabel, who I didn't believe was the second coming of Vince Lombardi, like a lot of people did when he got the job.
He was a good coach with Tennessee. He was.
Yeah,
he should have never got fired there.
The woman that runs the Tennessee Titans field, there's been a lot of mention of this, that she fired Vrabel over some petty difference that they had.
Yeah.
And has had 3 coaches since and went 3-14 this year. And now has a new coaching staff coming in with Robert Saleh, and Brian Daboll was just named OC, their offensive coordinator. How stupid does she feel that she let Vrabel go, who took a team that went 4-13 2 years in a row to the Super Bowl now, reversing everything by going 14-3 in a regular season. The one knock, I guess, is level of competition. Their combined opponents' win percentage for the year was .391 during the regular season. So they played a lot of lousy teams somehow, and that's the way it worked out. You can't blame them for that.
And they won in the playoffs. I mean, that's what it's all about. You got to
lucked out too. I mean, they're very much having a run like Novak Djokovic is right now in the Australian Open, where the Chargers were impeded by the fact that they had a bunch of injuries to key players, and you saw Justin Herbert was just getting hammered in games leading up to that playoff matchup in the first round for the Patriots, and he continued to get hammered when they were on the field. C.J. Stroud, has there been an investigation announced? You would have to think there was a bunch of Russian conglomerate money going in on the New England Patriots in that game where Stroud played, and that he was a centerpiece of it, because you couldn't have a worse game as a quarterback.
No.
And then this last game against Denver, I mean, I thought it fell almost squarely on Sean Payton's shoulders. There's a guy, a genius coach, and he forsakes going for a field goal to go up 10-0 with a backup quarterback, and instead fails to get that 4th down, and New England grabs the lead in the first half.
And that's it.
And they never looked back. Nothing was happening in the second half because the weather turned atrocious. So, I mean, they've had a pretty good, fortunate ride, much like Djokovic has had 2 guys default. The one he was losing to, down 2 sets, as he gets to the semifinals of this tournament, and the other guy, Mensik, had to withdraw altogether in this previous round. So, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the Patriots are good, but I do, in my heart of hearts, I think Seattle will prevail in a game. I don't know about the 4.5. I'm not sure how you feel about that.
I would lay it.
It's a tough number, yeah.
And Sam Darnold's amazing, this guy, the Minnesota Vikings. Millions of dollars they're paying people. They let the guy go, wins 14 games last year, this year. He has the most wins out of any quarterback in the last 2 years. And I know he was, bad with the Jets, but it's amazing when he left the Jets. The GM at the time said he's a good quarterback. He's going to be good someplace, just not here. He goes, because we got other problems. But it does show you a lot of times in life it's change of address. And here he is again. Did it with Minnesota. He may not be fancy. He might not be pretty, but the kid knows how to win. He really does. And had 2 great seasons. And like I said, over 28 wins. Nobody even talks about him. They were like when he went to Seattle, there was experts, and that's why I tell people not to listen a lot of times, who said, oh, man, this is a bad move for Seattle. And I saw it as a good move. I thought they win the division. I didn't think they go to the Super Bowl, but I just think he's a good quarterback, and he's in control of himself. So I like Seattle. I think they win. I think they got the better defense, too, which is going to help. And we'll see what happens, but I think it's going to be a good game no matter what. It'll draw 100 million like they always do. But we'll see. But I am going to take Seattle. And I'm also took Smith's over already, the receiver for Seattle, over 92. I took his over because he clocks $100 like the Kardashians did NBA players. It always happens. Devo.
The question would be, Greek, will you be singing along? Will you be mouthing the words along with Bad Bunny during the halftime show?
I don't know many of his songs, but I will watch Bad Bunny. Dave, always great talking to you. Having you on the show is like me opening my closet and grabbing an Armani jacket. I know what I'm getting, and it never, never fails. You're a class act, and Happy New Year 2026. And tell our boy I said God bless and congratulations.
All right, very good, Greek. Always a pleasure, my friend. You keep the good stuff going.
All right, buddy. We'll have you on sooner than later. Jeff DeForest, everybody. Always great when he's on the Greek Zone. We're going to come back, look at the NFL, a couple prop bets. The NBA tonight. LeBron going back to Cleveland. The Greek Freak says he wants a trade. Could he come to South Beach? That'd be awesome. And we'll look at some college hopes, too. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. That's 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We'll be back for the second half of the Greek Zone. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens, right lane of your off-ramp, blocked I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. Lake Worth, we have a wreck slowing us down Hypoluxo Road at Jog Road. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. The new Biggie Deals are bigger and biggier than ever. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops. Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI. Just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life. Because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These Vapo-Cool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapo-Cool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play means 10,000 ways to have more fun. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways, only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This is Smells Like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, No Doubt, and more. Commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, getting ready for the big game next Sunday. We'll talk about some prop bets every day for you. We also have handicappers join us every day. Might have a couple special guests next week in the Greek Zone. So we'll see what happens with that. Always keep you guys in the loop of what's going on. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Judy Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. For all your waste and sanitation needs, Judy Calls handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium. I am the Greek. My producer, nice enough to join me every day, is Dominic.
Yo.
And he also has an email for you.
Oh, yeah. My email, if you want to reach out, if you have any questions, anything you want to, sports bets you want to go over with me and G-Man, you can reach us at dom@realradio921.com.
So in the NBA tonight, you got the Bulls taking on the Pacers. Bulls minus 2.5, over under 235. LeBron going to Cleveland, always a little bit extra. Check the injury report tonight. Cleveland laying 3. Might look at Mitchell's over under. We'll look at that in a second. And we will check your player props. Mitchell points. Luka is always high, 33. Mitchell's 31. LeBron, 23. I might go with LeBron tonight. I think he, if it is any speculation where him maybe retiring, I think he might come back next year. But this could be his last run, so you never know. He might want to score some points. Hawks in Boston. Boston minus 6. Boston having a good year, continuing to deliver without Tatum. Magic against the Heaters. Heaters minus 3.5. Traditionally, when the team comes back from a road trip, the first night they're not as good. Magic getting 3.5. I'm sure that game will be close. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, there was a recent game when the Boston Celtics, I think, lost, and Jason Tatum was there on the floor after the loss, and he was just looking around. He was like, I could come back. He was just like, and he legit mouthed it. The cameras caught him mouth it, like, I could come back. I'm ready.
Well, there's speculation that he will come back by the end of the season. He got hurt last year in the playoffs against the Knicks. I remember it very well because I had Boston for the series and killed it. But we'll see. I mean, I don't think they're going to rush it because, again, they're having a good season. I believe I don't have it in front of me. I think they're second and third in the Eastern Conference. Speaking of the Knicks, they're up in Toronto tonight. They're -1. Toronto's minus 1.5 over the Knicks. Charlotte playing Memphis. Charlotte's playing good ball lately. They're laying 2. Minnesota taking on Dallas. Minnesota laying 7.5 against the Dallas team. Golden State laying 9 to the Jazz. That's a lot of points. And you got the Spurs in Houston. Going to be a good game. Always a good game when these two teams play the last couple of years. Houston laying 2.5 in that. That is your NBA slot for tonight. Also, we will look at some college games tonight, and we always like to focus on the top 25 because there's so many teams in college basketball that play every single night. So if we went through them all, we'd be on here until 11 o'clock tonight. So we just try to stick with local teams. We'll give you Florida State 3.5 over California, but there's just too many every single night there is. I know Texas is playing tonight, and that's supposedly a hot piece. The Florida Gators are playing tonight. They're laying 13.5 on the road to South Carolina. That's Houston, TCU. Houston laying 7.5 to TCU. TCU is home. Tough squad there to be laying some points. And out west, you got not ranked teams, but UCLA and Oregon. UCLA is minus 4.5 in that game. So there's your college things. Last night there was a lot of top 20 action. And Monday night, Arizona won again, and they ended up staying undefeated. Miami of Ohio, they won again last night, so they're undefeated too. There's only, I believe, 2 undefeated teams. Nebraska played Michigan last night. Very close. They were undefeated going into it. I think they lost by 3 or 4. Michigan has not been the same team over the last couple weeks. Their line is very high. They started out just blowing teams out. And obviously the lines makers have made adjustments, but they haven't really covered Michigan. So that's something I would – right now, the lines are a lot higher on Michigan, and when you can't get a good line, don't bet it. Just don't. Try to take your heart out of it if you are a Michigan fan or somebody who just wants to bet them. Seattle taking on the Patriots in the Super Bowl, 4.5, 45.5. I've said this yesterday, had Teddy covers on Monday. This line's not going to change between this week and next Saturday. Heavy bets come in usually the day before the game and Sunday morning. So the only thing that might change is the odds as far as the Patriots. Patriots are plus 185. Earlier in the week, they were plus 190. A lot of people do go with the underdog in these games and try to get the plus price, which you would get in this one, which makes sense. But you put up $100, you get 185. Seahawks 4.5. And minus 230 if you want them on the money line, which means if you're not familiar with it, all they got to do is win. They win 28-27, you cash. I've always said a lot of times when it's hard, you don't want your team to be celebrating and you bitching. That's a little bit of a tough one sometimes because you get like, ooh. First half's always interesting. You might want to take a look into something like that where you could bet it. And there's all alternate lines too on both of the games. You could bet Patriots getting 10 points. You could bet the Seahawks laying 12 plus 350. There's always lines. I do like looking at a lot of times the totals for the teams, and those are always interesting to see where that's at. And Patriots total is 18, goes as high as 22. And then when you look at Seattle, I would guess Seattle's going to be way more. They go as high as 27.5 plus 130. So that's not bad either. Between 24 and 25, 26 doesn't happen much in the number of scores. So you might get 24. 24.5 is minus 125. But you go 27.5, that's a nice payday, 130. It's plus. But you got to think, can Seattle score 4 touchdowns? 28 points is a lot. I think they can, but we'll see what happens. But I do like those. Those are bets that you can throw in and, maybe just put it together with a couple other player props. Don't go crazy for the Super Bowl. Everybody does, but don't go crazy. Don't make like 13, 14 bets because when you're betting, obviously you're looking to make a profit. The more you bet, the chances are of you making a profit are going to go down. So don't look at it that way. I mean, bet a couple games. Bet the game if you want the game. If you like the game, people have asked me all week, do you bet more? No, bet the same amount. And put a couple props in to make it interesting. When you look at touchdowns, Walker's 195. Smith is minus 120. Stevenson is plus 145 for New England. Henry, the tight end, is plus 200. He's somebody that I would be interested in because that's doubling your money, and he is the tight end. Diggs is plus 225. I think Diggs is going to have a big game. I really do. I just have a feeling he's going to get out there and do what he has to do. He spoke after the game last week. Everybody thought I was washed up. So that's somebody you want to look in. When you look at passing for the two quarterbacks, Sam Darnold, 230 yards. Drake May, 224. I would bet both their overs. I would. I think they both. When you look at rushing, there's not rushing. I don't know. Walker, 74. Stevenson's 50. Drake May, 37.5. Drake May is somebody I would look into, but he's been running, and he's been putting up 45, 50 yards. Henderson, the kid from Ohio State, 17.5. I don't know how much action he's going to get. So I would not know if I would put there. Sam Darnold, 6.5 yards. That's not bad. 2 scrambles. The thing with the Super Bowl, Dan, again, remember this.
The taking the knee at the end.
Yeah, I've said it for years. It happened to my buddy, a good friend of mine, lost a lot of money on Patrick Mahomes a couple of years. Won it going in, but then he took a couple knees, 2-3 yards, and that goes against it. So watch that if you're doing that. That's something you got to think about. Sam Darnold, like I said, 6.5 yards. That's not much. But, again, you got to worry about him kicking, too. You want to look at the field goals. For New England, it's over 1.5, minus 115. For Myers, for Seattle, it's 165. Defenses, you can look at that. I mean, people bet on anything. Sacks. I'm not a big sack guy, but guys do bet on it. They bet on what quarter is going to be the most points. Teddy Covers talks about where he likes to no score in the first 6-7 minutes. That's always available. Drake May, touchdown. He scored last time. So that's one you might want to look at again and see if that floats your boat, because that's good odds, Drake May. When you check that, Drake May is 275. So that's a lot. So maybe you want to put Cooper. I like him. I think Cooper could get in there and do something. He's somebody else you might want to look at. And Henry. So if you put this bet in, Patriots first half plus 5.5. You got Cooper to score anytime, Drake May to score anytime, and Henry to score anytime for $100, and that's going to pay some decent money. 4,300, but that's the Pats 5.5. 5.5's a lot first half. It really is. That's one that you might want to look at. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get into all the odds, college, NBA for hoops. We got only one football game left. Went through the whole season with you guys. Excited about next year, obviously. We have a handicapper on every day to give us the bottom line and what we think is going to happen. And we try to give you guys a little bit of some information, and maybe you take it and you make some cash. Player props people love. Years ago, that's all you could bet was the Super Bowl for player props, but now it's an everyday occurrence over the last 2 years. Tonight is Wednesday in Vegas, and they do have a big party at the Westgate, and they drop like 60 pages of prop bets. Everything you could think of, Gatorade, things with entertainers, NBA players, they drop it. Teddy Covers, who calls our show from wagertalk.com. I would look him up because he always has player props that he likes, and he has a very good success record. Way over 500 every year. He only gives a couple, but he's somebody that I would look into, Teddy Covers, who calls us on Monday. And it's one of those things where, these guys are doing their homework, they're looking at it, and they're giving you their best opinion. Does anybody really know? No. It's just guys study, they check it out, they look into it. Some guys throw it in the computer, see what comes out. I know some people put in AI and look at different things. But these are guys on our show that really work hard, read, study, and try to come out with something for you guys to win. Miami Heat are home tonight, taking on the Magic. But it is come out this afternoon that the Greek Freak wants out of Milwaukee. A rumor that's been out there for a couple years. But he said his first destination is New York. That's what they're saying.
Wow.
That's where he wants to go. But I don't know. Love to have him down here. But I don't know if that's going to happen. But the trade deadline ends in about a week, February. I think.
What do you think Karl Anthony Towns thinks of that?
Well, they're different positions.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like that could still take away some minutes for him.
I don't know about minutes. He might be involved in a trade.
Yeah.
I mean, he might go to Milwaukee. I mean, he might be part of it, and then also maybe some draft picks, obviously.
See, I would be worried if I was him. I'd be like, oh, he wants to come here? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I don't think Jalen Brunson's getting traded in that trade.
No, Brunson's not going to. Towns might. And they might package together some guys, 3 or 4 guys on their bench, or players, Hart maybe. I don't know. The Heaters don't have much to give. I'm sure Hero would be involved in that. But if you get Greek Freak for Hero and some draft picks, yeah, I think it'd be great. It would put the Heat right in contention again, because that's the one thing we're missing. Miami so far 25-22 for the season. Won the last couple games on a row, which is good. Always good to win in the road in the NBA. But I would assume that Hero would be in that package, and I would make that happen tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, Hero's a good scorer, good player, but the Greek Freak comes across once in a generation. He's delivered. He's won a championship. He's got some injuries. There's no doubt about that.
It's almost like Pat Riley going for Shaq.
Yeah, yes and no. Yeah, I mean, Shaq
a big change,
Oh, yeah, it was. I mean, and they needed Shaq, and they got the championship. And the teams now look at it like, hey, if we can get somebody for 1 year and win a championship, it's worth it. That's the way they look at it in all sports. I don't think people are looking for runs anymore because it's so hard with the money and the way guys move around and the competitiveness of the leagues that you can go 2-3 years and win championships. You win one, you're like, okay, great, we got a chip. Let's move on. So we'll see. I would love to see him down here. I really would. John Morant, another name that's been mentioned out of Memphis, and with him coming down here, I don't know about that because of the nightlife. Miami's a little bit tougher sometimes than even Vegas, so I don't know about Morant down here, but you never know. As a fan, you get excited because, you want your team to get better and to pick up some guys. And when you see these big names out there, you're like, wow, I'm sure Pat Riley and his organization and Spo are doing everything they can and throwing their name. They said the first report is that the Bucks got several teams that want him, and I'm not surprised. So for the Bucks, they're going to sit back and just be like, all right, you know what? It's like property on the ocean front. We're going to see whoever gives us the best pick. They're not going to worry about Giannis where he wants to go. Like, oh, where do you want to go make you happy? That's done and passed. It's where can we get the most? Like most teams would. All teams would. You can't be worried about him. He wants to leave. But there's been rumblings with him last summer, last year. He wasn't happy with the organization, wasn't happy with management, wasn't happy with players that left, wasn't happy who he had. So a lot of times when you hear all these rumors, I always say it, they end up being true. Start someplace. This isn't somebody walking down the street in Ocean Drive and saying, hey, Giannis is coming here. It happens. So we'll see. I hope for the Heat it does. The Belichick story is big, not only in sports but other places. He definitely got hosed. There's no doubt about it. He is, in my opinion, first-time Hall of Famer, no doubt. Guy's won 8 Super Bowl rings. He's been in 11 Super Bowls. Second wins under Don Shula, and just done it all. The most playoff wins. I don't know how, but I've always said there's jealousy even in sports, and it's not really good because it does put a black eye on the NFL and the voting system. People on social media, I don't think this will happen, but they want to know who voted against him. I don't think you'll see that because then that would cause a big storm, and a lot of people would go after them. So the writers who didn't vote for him, I don't think it's going to come out. He'll get in next year, I would hope. But, you never know, but I think he will get in next year.
Don't the writers sometimes come out for baseball?
Sometimes they say it. There was only one who voted against Jeter, I remember, besides that. Mario got in 100%, but Jeter lost 1 vote, and he didn't get in. So I think sometimes even with Jeter, I'm sure it was a guy from Boston. It was somebody just to be different or somebody just like, I'm not going to vote for him. But Belichick, based on what he did in his career, it's a no-brainer. That's why so many people are speaking out. Tom Brady put out a comment. Many people did in the NFL. Coaches, GMs just said it's ridiculous he should be in. And you can't argue. You just can't. You might not like Belichick. That's fine. But you got to separate that from what he achieved as a coach. And I know we have a ton of Dolphin fans, obviously, here who don't like him. Hats off to the Greek Zone. I want to thank everybody on Real Radio, 921, 1230 Gambler, Fox Sports, 940 Miami. Appreciate all you guys. Also want to thank Duty Calls. Can't do it without Duty Calls. Want to thank them. Give them a call for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls. They handle everything for Hard Rock Stadium. The football games, they got tennis, Formula One, and concerts. They handle it all. In the NBA tonight, some games. We are going to look at Charlotte. That's from our good buddy and Teddy, who's going to give that to you guys. He does like Charlotte. It is the Greek. You guys have a good night. Appreciate always listening to the Greek Zone. And we'll be back tomorrow to give you some more winners. You guys have a good night. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Right lane of your off-ramp blocked in the Gardens, I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. We have a right lane closed to North Lake Boulevard westbound right after Prosperity Farms Road. And in Delray Beach, it's an accident at Linton Boulevard. We're slow at A1A. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Is mind control real? Can you hypnotically persuade someone to buy a car, to sleep with you? What about using it to create a better you? In our new podcast, Mind Games, we're going to find out.
What's something you always dreamed of doing, fantasized about doing, but haven't let yourself dare?
The premise is your mind is a computer, and you just never got the manual. But once you crack the code, anything's possible. For better and for worse. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Mind Games, and listen now.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops. Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hennion & Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion & Walsh and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A little bit of cloud cover builds into the area for this afternoon. That's going to be a result of just a little bit of moisture creeping up from the south. High temperatures will be in the middle and upper 60s with just an area or two creeping into the lower 70s. It's rinse and repeat for tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BONUS at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Wednesday, January 28th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from the Ilhan Omar mystery attack to how one man is paying every single U.S. Olympic athlete, and updates on the teacher under fire for a 2-word post, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane. What's happening? And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right to the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Not bad. Pretty good. A little chilly, but
a little frosty. Yeah, a little
How
frosty
y'all?
out there. Good, good-ish. Lots of stuff happening in the world today. A lot of interesting things for us to digest here on the show. You can watch everything, as I said, right off the jump on YouTube or Twitch. And I'd really encourage you, if you've never done it before, please take a second today just to peek in, take a look at what's going on, and see what you think about the experience. YouTube.com/thenewsjunkie. All right, here we go. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to an Iowa Target store. That's right. Why? I don't know, but
I'm also curious.
That's where there's an old man talking to MSNBC for some reason. I'm sorry. They have rebranded to MS Now. They are not MSNBC anymore.
Wow. Strike one.
I forgot.
You're stuck in MS then.
That's